Hi, my name is Wendy Orlando and I'm one of the guest designers at Yarn Lane. There's something really exciting happening on May the 3rd, 2021, when there will be a Yarn Lane half birthday takeover. I'm launching something very special for all the knitters and crocheters, so don't miss this golden opportunity to head on over and join us. See you soon.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I'm thrilled to be taking part in Yarn Lane's birthday celebrations. If you tune in from 9 AM on the day of the show, I'll be bringing you 2 brand new needle felting kits and also be sharing with you some new tips and tricks on how to create your very own masterpiece. Also, if you purchase anything on the day of the show, you're automatically going to be entered into a prize draw where you can win some amazing goodies. So why not treat yourself this bank holiday weekend and unleash your inner artist. Take care and I'll see you on the show.
Hi, I'm Carol Ibbotson and you can join me at 10 AM on the 3rd of May and I'll be demoing some wonderful kits by Kath Fassett. Now last time these kits were on the show they flew off the shelves, and here's just a little sample for you from one of the patterns on that show. So get yourself there. And also if you buy on the 3rd of May you get a free Yarn Lane mug and a Yarn Lane pin. So what are you waiting for? Put it in your diary and we'll see you then.
Hi, I'm Helen from Woolly Chic and I am so excited to be part of Yarn Lane's half birthday celebrations. I'll be bringing with me some Woolly Chic knitting kits to make some gorgeous cushion covers and demonstrating how to knit cables and slip stitches. And remember, for everyone that buys something on the day, you'll automatically be entered into the most amazing prize draw to win some fantastic prizes.
Hi, I'm Sam from Adventures in Crafting and I'm really looking forward to taking part in the Yarn Lane half birthday show where I'll be sharing my exclusive new crochet design that involves some of these and some of these. So make sure you watch on the 3rd of May where there'll also be a fantastic prize draw and they'll be giving away some freebies. Happy half birthday, Yarn Lane!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Morning, day 6 of 6 for me. How are you, everybody? I'm fine, Fettle. I've been awake since 1:30 this morning. I went to bed. I was dozing on the sofa when I got in last night. Didn't fall asleep. Went to bed at 8:30 and fell asleep straight away. Wide awake at 1:30, like lying there, like I could hear the birds singing and it was, you know, the sheep were chattering and everything like that. Anyway, good morning. We've got a fabulous day lined up for today, but before we have to start with our early bird. Now, it's now to do with sewing. Now to do with sewing, but it's a really, really good deal. It is, well, they call it a fabric comb. We used to call it back in the day a defluffer. This is what you use if your jumpers, if you have got a jumper, whether it's acrylic or it's wool, please be careful if it's cashmere. But you can just, you know, it gets bobbly. You just run it up and down your jumper until the bobbles disappear. No. Should we have some graphics? Here we go. £1.99. Now, I know what you're thinking. I'm not buying something for £1.99 to then pay £3.95 post and packaging. Well, you don't have to, because well, you do, but that's your post and packaging for the day then, isn't it? So once you've bought this and you've checked out, that's your post and packaging for the day. So whether you come in and buy a bundle of fabric, whether you come in and buy a skirt pattern from the Sussex Seamstress, whether you buy a bag pattern from Helen Newton, whether you buy a quilt kit, whether you buy, there's another hour, brand new fabrics. Yeah. Your P&P is paid for the day. Or if you go to the Yarn Lane website, buy something, that's your P&P paid for the day as well. No. Now, I have got some price comparisons. They are direct comparisons. There you go. So that one there is, I can't see it from here. £2.55, £2.55. Ours is £1.99. Another one here. Oh, look. £3.39. £3.39, that one. There's ours at £1.99. I know, it's fantastic, isn't it? Now, I'll just do a few hellos while you're checking out your baskets. Of course, people are buying multiples. Fantastic if you're in a group, a knitting group or sewing group, and you want to buy them all a Christmas present or a summer present or a welcome back present when we go back to the groups and everything. Paula says good morning. Laurie says good morning. Suzanne says good morning from sunny Aberdeen. Glennis says good morning, John. Happy Sunday to you all. Laurie says, it's very sunny in Suffolk. Donna says good morning. Anne says good morning, John and team. Thank you for the last 6 days. Diane says, morning, John and team. Lovely day in Oldham. Cousin Susan says hello. Margaret says hello from Heckmondwick. Princess says good morning. Claire says good morning. Sunny again this morning. Loving the shirt. Mary Jane says morning, John and team. Hayley says morning all. Sue says, morning, John and team. Karen says, morning, John, Scott and all the team. Oh, Karen. Well, I'm going to talk about Karen in a minute. Lorraine says, morning, John. Lovely Sunday morning watching Sew Street with a cuppa. Sun shining. The birds are singing in Sutton in Surrey this morning. Sue says, good morning, everyone. Looking forward to another good day on Sewing Street. Hilary says, good morning. Hina says, morning, John. Lucy says, morning, lovely. What a great week. Loved having you on every day. Lots of love, Lucy. Don't tell them, Lucy, don't tell the management that. Karen has just messaged in. She's gone to a happy place this weekend. And I don't know where it is. But she's got a lodge, obviously, or a static caravan, and it's right by the sea. And she was drinking wine, watching the sunset yesterday. How lovely is that? There was me getting into bed, and she was off. She got another bottle of wine from the lodge or static caravan, and she'd gone down to the beach, and I don't know if she was on the beach or whether she was on her veranda looking at the beach, but she's there having a lovely weekend. How brilliant is that? That's why I quite like a static home, so I could just go, it looks like it's going to be sunny for, like this week I've got Thursday and Friday off. Imagine if it was a lovely hot sunny day on Thursday and Friday, and Thursday morning I could just get up, drive there, don't pack a bag or anything, lock up, go there, just spend 2 days there. I'd have my summer clothes there, I'd have my toothbrush there and everything, and then drive back. I just think it sounds idyllic, doesn't it? 199. The thing is, we've got them in our next village, along the river, in our next village. £305,000 they are. Who's got £305,000 to spend on lodge? I haven't. Elliot might have. Kat, do you have to pay second home tax? Oh, I don't know. Kat's just said you have to pay second home tax. I hope not. Anyway, I can't afford it anyway. £1.99. Hello, John. Oh, it's Prestatyn. Karen, that's where we used to go on our holidays when I was little. And we used to stay in a static caravan. It was I'll bring you in a photo. I was very skinny in those days. I found the pictures of 1976, the last time we went there. And we were in a it wasn't anything like the things you stay in. It was like a green, horrible green thing. Anyway. Sue says, have you had a lovely 6 days? You don't have many days off. When are you on next? Who's that from? Sue, I'll tell you in a minute. Attract says, good morning, everyone. All the usual suspects in this morning. There's Kat, there's Elliot, there's, hello, he says, Rebecca Harrison and me. And that's it today. That's it. Nobody else in today. Now, who was I going to ask a question about then? Oh, wait a minute. I'm off tomorrow. Then I'm in on Tuesday and Wednesday. Saturday and Sunday this coming week now. But don't forget, I've got my Facebook Live at 4 o'clock today and my Facebook Live on Thursday morning at 10 o'clock. I'll just get that plug in there. £1.99 this is. Rightio, going to move on. No, we will not. We will do panel of the week. Cat saying we're going to menu. We're not going to menu yet. This is the last day you can get this at this reduced price. It's the Alison Marion birthday cake pocket. What you get is you get candles. You get 4 candles to be precise. You get a little cake. You get 2 big cakes and lots of little mini cakes there. After midnight tonight. Are they cupcakes, are they? Fairy cakes, Elliot says. He likes a fairy cake. Shall we see the price? Oh, sorry, it's ZCUU05. There you go. Right, it will go up to £7.99 at midnight tonight. If you look for, well, last week sold out. The week before was, if you try and find it, it will be the full price. So this will go up to £7.99 tonight. It's designed by Alice and Marion. I'll show you it on an apron in a minute. Elaine says, morning, John and team from sunny South Wales. Has everyone got sunshine this morning? Ange says, morning, John. Well done for making it through the week. You're a star. I've still got 5 hours yet, Ange. Anything could happen. Morning. All love your shirt. Thanks for a great week. You've been great fun. You have to pay site fees and council tax on static caravans. Oh, there you go. Well, some of them, you see, the ones in the next village to me, you can only be in for 11 months. And then for January, you have to move out. So the people who live there all year have to move out. But the ones at the other end of the village, you can stay in all year long. Jean does as well in her 11-month one. Yeah, they have to do in their 11-month one as well. Anyway, message with Julie on my bottom. Is it Nurse Julie by any chance? Oh, no. Morning, John. Fab shirt. Hang on. I'd only be able to afford a tent on the beach, but nice dream from Julie in Leicestershire. Oh, that'd be nice. I've only been camping once in a tent, and it was in the south of France, and I was 17, so it was kind of a bit different then. I wore this to Vixie's wedding. This shirt was bought for Vixie's wedding. Now, at home, you'll think that it's pure white. It's not. I've put it in the wash with something. It's gone a bit yellowy, the background, but you won't know that. You won't know that, and I won't too. Jeannie says, morning, John and crew. Looking forward to the shows today. Nice, lazy Sunday for me today. Loving the shirt. Karen says, good morning. Lorraine says, it's been lovely watching every morning. I talk about you so much to my mum. She started watching now. Oh, Lorraine, that's nice. Anyway, £4.99. £4.99. Last day at that price. It'll go up to £7.99 at midnight tonight. Right, now, I'll fold that up because that needs to be packed away. Oh, I remember what that bag was now. Do you remember we were packing up yesterday? I said, there's a bag here. I don't know what it is. It's obviously for that. Right, okay, should we do the menu? Because I've got to move. So here we are, coming up today. 8 o'clock now, I've got fabric bundles. I've got some, and I've got that lovely one that I launched with Barbara Maclay, Barbara. That's now at 8 o'clock, lovely fabric bundles. I've even got bundles of, well, it's not bundles of extra wide, it's because you can buy it by the half metre, can't you? I've got a brand new extra wide backing, quilt backing. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got the Sussex Seamstress Boxgrove skirt with Rebecca Harrison. Yes, let's have a look. There it is. Oh, it's strobing a little bit, that one, not my telly. There it is, lovely. Now, you can hardly see the pocket. There's lovely box-pleated pocket there. And then the other side, look, that's got a lovely little tie on the side of it. And Rebecca is going to show you a different way to do, not a different way, but another way of doing that on the pattern this afternoon and the lesson this morning. Not this afternoon, this morning. Then we go to now, if you like traditional rust, some browns, and it's lovely. Now, it's called Henry Glass Esters Heirloom shirting fabric. Now, they've called it shirting. It is a slightly lighter weight than your normal quilting weight, but you'll still be able to make a quilt with it. You just have to be careful what you mix it with. But it's beautiful. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right, back to the menu. Right, so then Rebecca's back doing a Helen Newton messenger bag. We've got about 4 different bundles of that. That's lovely, isn't it, then? And then there it is, close to. Then last hour, kits revisited. So, you have to come back to me for this one. So if you want the pattern or the kit to make Delphine's cushions, we've got some of those. When I go back over there, you'll see the lovely green quilt on the wall. Oh, there you go. Well, it's taken over. Hang on. There you go. There. We've got the kit for that. Is that live, Elliot? Can you tilt upwards? Keep going. There's a cushion above it, isn't there not? There you go. I've got the kit there for the Helen Newton cushion as well. And not just those. I've got loads in that hour. So now there are 3 ways you can get in touch, right? You can send me an email and they will go through to Kat and she'll read those out in my ear. I hate it. Do you know what? I hate it when Philip Schofield does that when he goes like this on the Dancing on Ice. He goes, we're about to be told the results. Anyway, so studio@sewingstreet.com. You can send a message on Facebook Live, which are the ones I read out here, which I'll do a couple more of those while you look at that slide. Morning, John. Oh, Jill, thanks ever so much. You're looking tired. Thanks, Jill. Thanks for that. Gerardine says, you're looking good, says Gerardine. There you go. Kate says, morning, John. You need to get yourself a camper van. We had ours, and in 3 weeks, when all the facilities are open, we'll be off with a bag of sewing. Kate, Lo does that. Lo and Jeff do that. They've got their, they call it their moho, their motorhome, and they go all over the place. Emma Bradford says, morning, John and crew. Kirsty says, morning, John. Lazy start to Sunday. Chocolate croissant and a coffee. Oh, Kirsty. I think that's what Kat's had, actually. Good morning, John and everyone. Little late, as I had to make my son some porridge. Oh, Susan. Andy Lynn says, morning, John. Looking forward to the show today. I've only got one person saying I look tired. That's right then. I don't look tired. I haven't put much makeup on, obviously. Right, that's the last way you can get in touch on the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch the Show Live. And then on the right-hand side there's a box where it says send the message to the studio. You can write that in there. And they're the white boxes that appear underneath. Now, yesterday we had so many flurries of messages that poor old Kat, there were too many to show. So we do apologise if we don't show all of them. Right, if you scroll down there, you see today's show deals, right? That is everything that we have shown so far on the show. So as we introduce that, I'm going to introduce a fabric bundle now. In a minute, that will appear there. However, if you can't hang around all day, or you're nosy and just want to see what we've got for the next 5 hours, click on pre-order and everything is available there to buy. So you just click on add it to basket if you want it. So there's all the fabrics there. Oh, look. Extra wide backings, new colours. Look. So there are all the fabrics from the first hour. Then we move on to the dress, the Sussex Seamstress dress there. Skirt, sorry, not dress, skirt. We've got fabric bundles and we've got fabric by the ½ metre. Then we go on, oh, here's the new look. Didn't I say traditional, lovely traditional fabrics there? That's lovely. Esters Heirloom, that's called. There's the mega bundle. Oh, and split pay. You get ½ metre for free. Excuse me. And you can get it. Oh, dear, listen to me coughing already. And you can get it on split pay. You know, I haven't coughed all morning. I've come into the studio and started coughing. Anyway, there we go. And then there is... Now, there's Helen Newton's bag. Some of those faux leather straps you can just buy on pre-order. They won't be on the show. Then we've got webbing and things like that. And then we've got the bundles to make the bags with. And you've got the kits, haberdashery. Oh, now I just need to say something. You see the one in the middle there? You've got to be careful because I don't know what's happened, but one's gold and one's antique brass or something like that. So please be aware of that before you come in and get that one. We've got them all in the silver though, in the nickel. Then we've got, there you go. Then we've got kits revisited. So there they all are. We've got Victoria Carrington's Seminole cushions. We've got a bit of Beth Studley there, bit of Delphine, bit of Helen Newton. I love that quilt in the middle there. That one's beautiful. Look. Oh, they're going already. They're going already, those. I haven't done that show, I don't think. Anyway, look, there's loads of goodies. Oh, look. Union Jack cushion kit. Oh, and I think have we not got some of those little animals that, I don't know if it was Wendy or Rebecca. Rebecca, I think, had them this week. The the woodland, I might have missed it. Oh, there they are, the bumblebee. What have we called it? Oh, Chatham Glyn bundles, that's it. The boys from Chatham Glyn are lovely as well. Oh, Jill says, I meant it kindly, John. Jill, I know you did. I know you did. I just hate getting old. That's the problem. I look in the mirror and I see my old dad, you know what I mean? Anyway, shall we get on? Let's get on. So everything in this hour, apart from the extra wide backings, are bundles, right? They're not individuals, they're all bundles. We've got all sorts, pattern, plain, spots, now fat quarters, some I don't think I've seen. Oh, no, I have seen that before. Right, so I launched this fabric with Barbara McClay. Was it last weekend I did it? No, it can't be if this is a kits recap for this week. What day was Barbara? Was it last weekend? Now, most of these fabrics are sold out by the ½ metre. I just have... Oh, no, I'm going to be honest. I've got a handful, haven't I? I've only got like 6 or 7 of these. Six of these, right? What you get is you get ½ metre of each of these fabrics. Now, they've hardly been on. Apart from that first show with Barbara where they absolutely flew out. So, you've got this one here. So you get ½ metre of everything. This one here, which is Never Stop Looking Up. And that beautiful owl and the shooting stars on it. So it's 100% cotton, 44 inches wide. This one, I wanted to buy this one to make a dressing gown. I've had to order, there was none left. There was none left, so I couldn't. So I've had to order a new dressing gown from Marks and Spencer's instead. Little cushions on the bed. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. That one flew out on the day we launched it. That one flew out. Then we've got this one, which is also another Shooting Stars one on blue. I know, aren't they lovely? I've only got them available in the bundle, though. You can only buy them in this bundle. At 50, that's Elliot's favourite, but don't let that put you off. Then we've got Shooting Stars in white, which is slightly different because it's... Oh, no, that's the same as that one. Sorry, it's the same as the blue one. It's the next one that's different. There's no texture on it. Just beautiful, beautiful, beautiful prints. Lovely. Then we've got the... now, they called this one bright red, but it's like a brick, like a terracotta brick red. This one's also called Shooting Stars, but it's different because look, it's different sized stars than on that one. Lovely, isn't it? They're all beautiful. This is Henry Glass as well. Then, I know it's never ending, isn't it? It's beautiful. This was Hannah's favourite. Hannah loved that one. She's up already, you know, today. She's already put a picture on Instagram of her breakfast. It's like it's having like a pot noodly thing. But is it called, what's a cereal with like bright coloured like stars in it and things like that, like sweeties in it? Lucky Charms, that's what she's having. Lucky Charms in a carton and coffee. Right, and then here we go, is the last one. Isn't that lovely? Half a metre of each you get in this bundle at £51.99. 3.5 metres of fabric. Okay, you've got to be careful. I've got 4 left. 4 left. Lots of people got it in their baskets. The thing is, I always say, you know, if you want to leave it in your basket, you can do, but please be careful. When we have limited numbers like this, it's always, if you want it, I would check out. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, you can do loads of that. Imagine how much you can make, because there's 3.5 metres in total, isn't it? Yeah, 3.5 metres. Make a lovely little quilt out of that. All you need to do is maybe buy one of... Oh, what? We've got a couple of bundles that you could mix and match this with, whether you just go and buy some, or you've got them in your stash, but wouldn't they look lovely with those? Well, no, I was thinking the star bundle. But then I don't know if the colourways are quite right. Yeah, we haven't got it today. We've got a red star as well, which look nice with that. Anyway, mix and match as you please. Okay. I'll do this spot, but I love this one. So remember, everything this hour is a bundle. So now, fabrics like this, you can normally find the 1/2 metres on the website. We've just not got them in the show today. Crazy Lorraine. Oh, sending love to Crazy Lorraine. Her daughter's not very well. No, her granddaughter's not very well. Not very well, so we're sending you lots of love, Crazy Lorraine. Right, £16.99. You get 1/2 metre of the aqua, 1/2 metre of the lemon, 1/2 metre of the apple, 1/2 metre of the purple, and 1/2 metre of the raspberry. Who was that? Oh, has it arrived? £16.99. What is it? Oh, okay, good. £16.99. Tropical Treats, they've called this one. Oh, is it poplin? Oh, right, I didn't know that. Hang on. Lovely, isn't it? Poplin weight. £16.99 for 5 different fabrics. I know. Beautiful, aren't they? 2.5 metres you get there for £16.99. Lovely colours, aren't they? Vibrant, beautiful colours. It's what, Kat? Okay, we've got fewer than 15 of these left now. Whoop. What colour would you call that one? Oh, pistachio. See, I don't eat nuts, you see, so I wouldn't know that. Oh, hang on, it's a guess. I thought it was a bit quick. No, well, no. Oh, okay, so Kat would call it pistachio. We don't know if that's the real... Oh, it's definitely not lime, is it? Cerise? I call that raspberry. Lime, we called that pistachio. Purple, yeah. Oh, turquoise, no, I called it aqua. And lemon. Doesn't matter, because you get all of those, and you get half a metre of each of those fabrics. Oh, I wonder where, because when the other one came in from Julie, I thought it'd be Nurse Julie. She just finished her shift. Morning, John. Nurse Julie here. Yes, I'm watching. Just finished my 3 nights and now got a week off to relax. Oh, lovely. Nurse Julie does lots of night shifts, you see. Gorgeous. Oh, yeah. There we go. Right, so now you know that yesterday I had the Moda Folktale fabric. This was a bundle that was done to complement that. Now, I haven't got any of it here to show you, but you don't have to buy it just to go with that. It's a lovely, lovely bundle. So you get like your mustard, you get your soft grey, you get your burgundy claret, then you get, and I'm making these names up now, then you get your, what? Silver mink. That's a silver mink. No, I'm a zoologist now. I know that's not a silver mink colour. There you go. Oh, right. Something. No, now. I just need to explain. Oh, it's on here. No. Jenny, it's not a pound P&P. It's 1 P&P per day. It's 1 P&P today of £4.95. I'll show you when it spins round. I'll show it to you. I know it's a bit misleading at times, but it says P&P, 1 P&P for the whole day. You only pay 1 P&P. So now you've checked out and paid your £3.95. You'll only pay £3.95. You won't pay any more. You won't pay any more. You just pay 1. When that normally that switches around a bit quicker than that. Oh, there you go. Just 1 P&P it is. Just 1 P&P. On our sister channel, they've changed theirs, so we need to change ours, you see. Anyway, look, $22.99 for these. They're all 100% cotton. They're all 44 inches wide. They're all machine washable. They're all 100% cotton. They're from Rose and Hubble. Complimentary as in going with, not free. Lovely, aren't they? Such lovely tones as well. Did you make this one, Kat? Oh, Vicky Carroll put this one together. Oh, you make your presenter do your bundles for you now, do you? Oh, no, Jenny, no. Do you see, Jenny? Did you just see it then? It doesn't say £1. It just says 1 P&P, but we'll get the wording changed. A few people fall for that. Elliot's in charge of that, so he knows about it. He's written it in his notepad. There we go. Now, you know Ollie that we had in yesterday? He does the same job at Jewellery Maker as Elliot. He'd have fixed it by now. All right, Elliot. Oh, Elliot gets all defensive, doesn't he? He was ever so good, Ollie. And yesterday after the show, mostly the directors wander off and chat. You know, they don't do any packing. He was brilliant at the packing. I felt a bit guilty because I would stop. I normally have my boiled egg and my cucumber and my bag of crisps straight after the show. I was only halfway through it and they were like whizzing through. I felt guilty, so I only ate half of it. Oh no. So I had to have an avocado when I got home. $22.99. So exciting, my menus, aren't they? Oh, now, Liam, not Liam. Oh, and I got a message from Munch last night saying he'd watch what I'd said about him yesterday. Anyway, Liam, who is also Munch, but not the same Liam that lives with Kat, he doesn't like baked potatoes. So he went to his mum and dad's for dinner in the garden yesterday afternoon, or lunch in the garden. So Kat had a baked potato because Liam doesn't like them. Ugh. With cheese, beans and tuna. Oh, that sounds disgusting. When I worked at York, when I was working on Seven Brides for Seven Brothers at York, going back donkey's years, there was a spudger-like just by the theatre. And when we were working late at night, we'd go out and get a spudger-like. And I always had baked potato with cheese, beans and coleslaw. That was my regular. That was my regular one. Anyway. Oh, okay, this cat wants to know, right? If you're up for it, right? What is your favourite jacket potato combo? Now I just have a jacket potato with salt. That's all I have. That's all I have. Now, no butter, no nothing, just salt. Yeah. $22.99. No. Fewer than 10 of these, fewer than 10. Anyway, you can send it in anyway on the Facebook Live, on the on Instagram. No, don't send it on the Instagram. On the white box, anything you like. Anything you like. Right, this next one's very, very popular on pre-order, and I'm not surprised. Haven't had this in stock for ages and ages and ages. 5 meters of all your neutral fabrics. You've got your black and your white there. Your black, I'll put the white on the bottom because the camera doesn't like it being on the top. Right, so you've got black and white. Then you've got all those different shades of grey. Oh, there's not 50 though. There's only 4. Typical. 4 shades of grey. And then you've got your beiges and your creams in there. They are stash builders, Elliot. He's learning all the words. Tuna and mayo, says Susan. Julie says morning. Isabel says it's a little late this morning. A beautiful shirt again. Thank you. Butter, cheese and coleslaw on the side, says Lorraine. Jill says cheese with coleslaw. Oh, it's very popular, isn't it? You see, I've had to stop eating. Coleslaw's cold. You don't have cold chili con carne. No, if you have chili con carne, it has to be hot, doesn't it? You can't have it cold. Yeah. Who's that? Leslie likes coronation chicken on her baked potato. Oh, Elliot agrees with you. Sour cream and chives. Well, that's very nice. That's posh. But I'd rather have sour cream and chives with what do they call them when you chop the potato up and like skins. That's nice. Not that I can't have cheese anymore. I'm not allowed cheese anymore. No cheese whatsoever. Whether it's cows, sheep, or goat. No, or vegan. Vegan cheese is even worse for me, apparently. $34.49. I've had a message from a collector in Cornwall saying baked potato with cheesy tuna mayo. There you go. That's what Kat had. It's my favourite, but it's nice with curry or chilli too. Oh, collector in Cornwall. Yeah, you don't put tuna. You don't make tuna curry, surely. Oh, look, loads here now. Chili con carne with salad. Oh, very nice. I like a salad with baked potato as well. That would actually be my favourite, is a baked potato with grated Gruyere cheese on it and a lovely salad with a beautiful balsamic dressing on the salad. That'd be nice. Anyway, don't look at me. Look at the field fabric. Oh, hang on, there's more coming in now. Jane with a Y. Cheese and bacon with coleslaw on the side. I know, Jill, what can I eat now? Jill, I can eat all vegetables apart from mushrooms. I can eat all fruit apart from strawberry. But this is the weirdest thing, right? I have food allergies just because I have all sorts of issues with my tummy. And I've been like it since I was 4 years old, right? Since I was 4, I've never been able to eat meat, right? I can't eat meat because it makes me meat, fish and nuts have always made me violently ill. Still can't have nuts, right? Can't even have pine nuts, which are seeds normally. They're off now as well. But this food allergy thing's come back saying I can eat all meat apart from goat and rabbit. So how's that suddenly happened? How's my body suddenly gone after 56 years? So I'm going to, no, I don't mean about the goat and the rabbit, but I mean about how, like, all these years, I've never been able to eat meat. Now I can have steak, I can have whatever, all the meats, right? All the meats. I don't know if I want it, and I can eat all the fishes apart from, it was a man's name. Is it called John Dory, Jack Dory? All the other fishes, oh no, shellfish wasn't fine, but the fish. But you see, I always used to say, I don't eat anything with a face. Oh, I can't say it. It's too early in the morning. No, I can't say it. It's too rude. 5 meters you're getting here. 10 different colours. You get your black, your white, your 4 shades of grey, and your 4 shades of creams in there. In single figures of those. Oh, there's another one. Definitely coronation chicken, says Julie, loving your shirt. Derek says, vegetable curry when you come round for tea. Oh, yeah, but not too spicy. Derek's get acid reflux. Acid reflux. There's so much wrong with my life. My one treat now, the only treat I have, is when I go home from here, I make myself a oat milk latte and I have sugar in it. And that's my only, with gluten-free rich tea biscuits, you might as well eat the box, you know what I mean? But that's my only treat for the day. The rest, like I've had, well, I normally have porridge with fruit in the morning, but this morning I've had gluten-free Rice Krispies. Then I've got a banana in my bag for the middle break. Then for my lunch I have boiled egg and cucumber and bag of crisps. If they let me have it, And then I'll drive home via Waitrose to get some food tonight. But I'll most probably I've got this lovely dish which is courgette and tomato and onion baked. Oh, I've told Elliot about it. And then you put capers and basil and then mix it with rice. It's delicious. Anyway, 34.49 for 10 different fabrics there, half a metre of each. Oh yeah, I'll get that one for you a second. We know what you mean, John. Or what did I say that? Oh, it's called John Scott, Dory. I don't think so, is it? Sue says, morning, John, darling John and crew. Well done for your stamina. A really great week. Wish you could do it always. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Sue says, I have avocado on toast on Friday and love it, but I've noticed every time I eat one, I feel sick for 2 to 3 days after. Well, don't have it anymore, Sue. That'll be the bread, I think, not that I'm a doctor. I love prawn and avocado with a jacket potato. Oh, Isabel says, might as well eat the box, John. You're very funny. Right, I've got another bundle here. Oh, yeah, teal, you said teal, yeah, teal, yeah. Another bundle here. Pardon? I've not seen the Michelle Rummel. Oh, I never saw that. So this was meant to, it's not Shell Rummel, it's Rose and Hubble, but 2.5 metres. Lovely. So if you want a neutral bundle with a bit of teal in, bit smaller. I can't eat meat, dairy or gluten. Oh, there you go. So that's the same as me, Caroline. So it'd have to be 5-bean chilli. Oh, you see, I don't like 5-bean chilli. $16.99 that bundle. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different fabrics, half a metre each, for £16.99. Jacket potato with banana. Hang on. Glasses on. Banana and cheese, says Christopher. Ooh. No. Nobody's agreed with that one. Mind you see, I do like Yorkshire pudding with jam and custard. And when I said that the other day, everyone was like, I think that's called Manchester tart, isn't it? Not that I've had it for ages. This one. What time's it? Oh, right. Oh, now these are nice. Are these called Shadow? These are called Shadow. And when I first saw these, I said, oh, where's Cliff Richards, right? And everybody written here went, what are you talking about, John? Because it used to be Cliff Richard and the Shadows, didn't it? Hank Marvin used to play the guitar with his glasses and his funny hairdo. £23. What? Oh, I haven't been out for... The thing is, Leslie, I haven't been out for dinner for over a year, have I? So it's been actually quite good. But no, I normally just plump for a salad. If I'm out for dinner at a restaurant, I'll normally always go for like salad because it's easier that way, isn't it? Anyway, £23. My friends hate inviting me around for dinner as well. So I just always go, I'll just bring my own. So this is called Evening Sky. You get half a metre of the sky, I imagine. These feel like more than half a metre, but they're obviously half a metre. Oh, no, that one doesn't. Half a metre of your bright blue, half a metre of your midnight, I'm calling these, and half a metre of your grey. He says, isn't that funny? Still, yeah, I'd call that one midnight, but Elliot calls that one midnight. That just shows the difference between the two of us, doesn't it? No, don't cut to me yet because I have to reach. There we go. Rightio. Another one of these. Now, the same sort of thing, but in pink this time. Well, I say pink, but it's pink. Oh, it's only 3 in this one. It's called Velvet Crush, this one. Chopped bacon with sweet corn, says Susan. You see, I had an issue last time I had sweet corn. Charlie says, I can't eat any fresh fruit or vegetables unless they're cooked. Only been like that for a few years. I miss having a salad. Oh, I bet you do. Jack and Potato alone at the moment, still on diet. Salad, that it's not. Hang on. In diet salad. I can't. Oh, Glennis, I don't understand that, but she's lost a stone in 3 weeks, which is good. Jackie and potatoes with lashing of fresh salted butter, plain and simple like me, says June. I can eat gluten-free pasta. Yes, Christopher, I eat gluten-free pasta. Star bundle next. A Buddha bowl? Is that food or a bowl? And what's in it? Okay, I don't understand then. Is a Buddha bowl a takeaway place then? Oh, the things from Sainsbury's you put in the microwave. Hannah has them for her lunch, doesn't she? Like they're chickpea with spinach and... Yeah. I can't have chickpeas either anymore. $14.99. Right. Yeah, tofu, rice, fresh roasted vegetables, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I see. So a Buddha bowl is right. Okay, so I could have all that apart from the nuts and seeds at the end. I can have rice. I can have vegetables. What was the thing that came after rice? Oh yeah, now I can't have soya. I can have. Well, what protein would it be then? I can have egg. No, I can have egg. So I'd have to have egg in mine. So I could have egg, rice, egg, vegetables, and I couldn't have the nuts. Okay. No, I can have eggs. Eggs is fine. Anyway, 40 these. I love these. Have I got what? Oh, you've done that, but I've that CL's on that one. Yeah, but I don't need that one, you see, because that's for a different issue, isn't it? Different problem. Stars fabric. Single figures of these. Yeah, no, now the thing I do need to point out is if you buy 2 of those, you won't get a metre. Well, you will in total, but you get 2 half metres, 2 half metres, 2 half. They're already cut. Susan says, morning, John from a sunny island, loving the show. Elsa says, Jackie potato with tuna crunch. Tuna, red onion and red pepper with peri mayo. Elsa, you'd be able to, well, no, I better not say. It's a bit early, isn't it? Butter or oil with cheese and pesto on my baked potato. Oh, that sounds nice. And then Susan's got, loving the fabric bundles. I had 3 parcels arrive from fabric with my orders yesterday, so better use that first. Well, you could do. Or you can have this in your stash. 5 of those left now. Just 5 of those left. I'll recap if you want me to. Michael Miller. Is that this one? This is a lovely big bundle. Now, this is brand new. I launched this week. This is it's called Greenhouse. What these things called? The things you put plants in. I don't want to say it because that's it. Terrariums. Look, there's too much fabric to fit on the screen, I think. Look. There you go. So this is £74.89. This is brand new. This was only launched this week. So you've got your cactuses outdoor on lilac, your cactuses outdoor on cream. You've got your terrariums on grey, your terrariums on aubergine. You've got your cactuses on teal, your cactuses on burgundy, your empty terrariums, which I thought were gemstones when I saw it the first time. Yeah, like geometric shapes, but they're all terrariums. And then you've got your stripy cactus on burgundy and your stripy cactus on your dark teal. Brand new collection this week. Tis lovely. This was very popular. So Derek says, veg soup, veg curry and eaten mess when you arrive. That'd be lovely, but can't have any cream because can't have dairy. Kate says, know how you feel. My son and I both have severe food allergies. Find it difficult to eat out, so I opt to do the cooking. Learned to cook loads on my little camper van hob. Oh, I bet that's lovely. My fabric stash will outshine yours, so I have to use some first, says Susan. Lynn says, had Manchester tart at school. It's pastry, layer of jam, then cold custard, usually topped with desiccated coconut. Oh, okay. I always thought it was called the one with the thing in. Christopher says this is good fabric for a florist. It certainly is, Christopher. Christopher's a florist. Yeah, half a metre of each of these, Christopher. Remember, if you get this, 74.89. Now, are there, I'm just going to ask Kat, because this is a new range, are any of these left by the half metre on the website? We'll just check now. Because you might just want, you see, I think Karen in Wigan would love a dress out of one of these, but obviously she needs like 3 metres or whatever, not just half a metre. Type in Michael Miller, not on the day's show, on the actual website. Type in Michael Miller, and the ones that are left will come up. But I do. They're $7.49 for half a metre. Beautiful. They're all quilting weight. They're all 100% cotton. They're all 44 inches wide. They're extremely fantastic quality cottons, these. Greenhouse Gardens is the range. Oh, I love bread and butter pudding's delicious. If it's done properly, then in the oven with the crisp. Ooh, mine too. Rice pudding done in the oven's gorgeous as well. My nan used to make that, and then you'd fight over the skin off the top. Are we all hungry, do we think, this morning? Talking about food. Small rainbows has been very popular. This was new this week as well. So you get now, I know we're gender fluid here, but you get pink for girls, blue for boys, and grey if they're not telling you they're telling the they're not telling you the because lots of people aren't telling you the sex of the baby before they get, like Vicky didn't she? No, that's what I mean. Not just telling us, not wanting to know. I'm not saying it has to be for a baby, but it's beautiful, isn't it? £13.45. You get half metre of the pink, half metre of the blue, half metre of the grey. What's the matter, Elliot? Elliot's muttering away to himself in there. Oh, and 55 inches wide. So you're getting a really good deal there, aren't you? Quilting weight, 100% cotton. Very nice. We started getting fabric, and this fabric from this place. It's called Crafty Cottons. Designed in the UK, and they're all wider. They're all like lovely and wide like that. Oh, right. Shall we talk about wide fabrics? Now, these are not bundles. These are not bundles. These are extra wide fabrics for doing your back of your quilt, which means you haven't got to have seams in the back of your quilt. I certainly will. 2 new colours. They've called it jade, have they? I wouldn't call it jade. These are the 2 new colours. These are 108 inches wide. They're 100% cotton. They're quilting weight. They're machine washable. And which one do you want to do first? Jade first. Wait, I need to explain about the price, right? Don't bring the graphics in yet. But when Sewing Street first started, Hannah was put in charge of some of the pricing. And one that she was told to price up was your extra wide backing. So the first one she picked up was $8.99, and I think she might have had a date or something that day because she just went, oh, extra wide backing $8.99, $8.99. They're not supposed to be $8.99; they're supposed to be $12.99, right? So there are most of our extra wide backings are $12.99. Some are still got the Hannah tag on them, which I'm presuming these have, haven't they? See, this is still, you can thank Hannah for this price, even though it's brand new today. You can thank Hannah for this price. Right, I'll show you the squiggle design first of all. There's the lovely design. Now, I know that Jackie on the Wirral's got some of this. Not in this colour because it's brand new today. Squiggle jade, extra wide. So you buy it by the half metre. It's $8.99 for half metre. Now, most of our backings, extra wide backings, are $12.99. And you'll find them even more expensive elsewhere. Right, are you ready for the... Oh... Well, the bolt's the same size, Kat, because they fold it to the same size. Bolt's going, oh, all the bolts be extra. They fold it and fold it and fold it. So it's not, it's only like, I know I'll show you. Oh, hang on. Bringing my glasses with me. Bear with me, caller. Why am I doing this, Elliot says? Because, look, just for those of you who have the sound down and haven't heard me say, it's 108 inches wide. Look. It's 108 inches wide. Fantastic content. Now, the thing is, you don't have to use this backing. You can use it as front. You can use it for dressmaking. You can make duvet covers, anything you like out of it. It's a lovely, lovely cotton. Beautiful, isn't it? $8.99. It's lovely with the squiggle on it. As I say, Jackie from the Wirralls got it. I can't remember which. I think she bought the green. I can't remember now. Yes. How do you know that? Oh, there you go. Jackie's just messaging and saying she got the cream and the multi. Is that what you said? Cream and multi? Cream and multi. Gerardine has got the squiggles in black. Oh, of course, I folded that wrong. This is plain. There you go. It's lovely, isn't it? They've called it jade, but I would call it more aqua. Oh, I don't know, because it's got a bit more green in it than that. Maybe it's a light jade. As you mentioned, Vicky, just now, how is she in the new family? She's having a... Kat talks to her more than I do. She's having a brilliant time. She went... Maisie met her great-grandparents yesterday. I think I'm way down the list because there's all these pictures are in coffee bars. I'll just tell you. Maisie in coffee bars and all out in the park and meeting everybody. She met Kat. She met Kat. I think Kat gate crashed though, because she was in Tamworth seeing family and Kat gate crashed the garden. Okay. Oh, Kim says, morning, John. You must be exhausted. Still bright and cheery though. Have a lovely day. Thank you, Kim. I shall indeed. Oh, now please be careful with this extra backing because it's very, very popular. Brand new, but it's brand new, good stock, but please be careful. You want that? I've got another. Oh, you're going to love this colourway. You're going to absolutely love this colourway. This is it in pink. I'm not going to open it out. It's the same. It's 108 inches wide. I'm not going to go and look. Look. £8.90. Isn't that lovely? I bet Jackie Lewis comes in and gets some of this. Pardon? Oh, okay. It sounded like something gone wrong then. Cat went, ah, like that. Thought there was an issue. There's no issue. There's no issue. Oh, yeah, thank you. It's good to hear they're doing well. Oh, yes, of course they are. Kieran and Vix and Maisie. Maisie Delilah. £8.99 for half a metre. Remember, it's 108 inches wide. It's 100% cotton. And you are loving it. It's flying out the door, this one. The green one was popular. The teal one was popular, but this is even more popular, this one. Thing is, you could use it for all sorts of things. You make a little girl's dresses out of it. Oh, why? Oh, Fiona's just sent a picture in. Oh, morning, John and team. I made dungarees for my granddaughter using the extra wide backing. Now, have we had this before then? Or she got it from somewhere else? Oh, Fiona, where'd you get them? Did you buy it from somewhere else? Isn't that lovely? Look how cute are they? No, not just for your backings. You can use it for all sorts of things. I love that patch pocket on the front. And look at the little frills on the shoulders. Anything that you use quilting weight cotton for, excuse me, you could use that to make for. You could even do the Sussex Seamstress dress, which is coming up in the next hour. Skirt. Why do I keep saying dress this morning? I keep calling it a dress. It's a skirt. Skirt. I should know. Right. Beautiful colour, that one. Right, now I'll go dark grey first. Oh, oh. Right, we've never had dark grey before. It's another new colour. Sorry, I thought it was just the teal and the pink. Dark grey. That's nice, isn't it? Oh, how funny. So Kat's thinking of borders on a quilt. I'm seeing curtains. Oh, then Elliot was seeing a blind. You're going to make Maisie some dungarees, did you say? Oh, I thought Kat said she was going to make Daisy dungarees. She's going to make herself some dungarees. You're never going back there, Kat. Kat said when she works backstage at the theatre. How can you go back? How could you do theatre in this job? You'd meet yourself coming back. That's not the right saying, is it? You'd meet yourself coming. Anyway. That'd be nice. Can you imagine? Hannah's angry enough as it is. Imagine if Hannah had to do every single shift in this building. £8.99 for half a metre. I'm not surprised. They're all lovely. They're all lovely. Do you know what you could? Oh yes. I was just thinking if you got the. I know I'm gonna go on about the Adaku book all the time, but you can make some lovely things from the Adaku book with that one. Right. So now you can tell me this one's new as well. Yeah, I've not seen this one before. JQYH48. Natural, this one's called. Okay, I've not seen this one. So now I've got in, you see now look, I've got this in two colours. I'm going to show you. I've got it with the gold swirls and I've got with white swirls. I'm doing the gold one first. Oh, Fiona, that'd be interesting because on our computer it says the pink one's new. So I do apologise if... Oh, did we have it before I started working here? Because when they used to be in the old studio, they had a different computer system. Yeah, maybe. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So I don't want people to think I'm telling fibs. It was new to me, I'm going to say that. Oh, look, Barbara McClay's watching. Can Kat make me some too? Barbara, you could make them better than Kat. Oh, Susan says, I won't read exactly what she said, but she, oh dear, just ordered the grey backing fabric. So much for me not buying any more fabric, but I loved it. Barbara McClay, we had you know Barbara, the fabric we launched on your show on Sunday. We got last few bundles of that left here. We had that on this show. Right, this is 108 inches wide, extra wide backing, 100% cotton, machine washable, natural. This one's called. Be interested to see what they call the next one then. Oh, cream. Oh, now. I think Kat's going to have so many dietary issues when she's older. She has a bowl of sugar with a few strawberries in it and calls it strawberries. You know what I mean? She drinks a carton of coffee, a litre carton of coffee with caramel in it and everything like that. What have you just had? What have you had this morning? You had a pastry when you came in this morning, didn't you? Now, can you see? Can you see the line on there? It's like a white cream with a white line on. Hmm? Yeah, she had croissants then. 8.90. Oh no, they hide the sugar at jewellery maker. Kat did a shift at jewellery maker this week. She couldn't find the sugar to have with the strawberries, so she had to have it without. And then our last one, which is dark blue with black. Oh, look at the time. I've got to go. Dark blue with black squiggles on. What I might do is I might bring some of these bundles back in my kit hour at 12 o'clock because I didn't get to. Oh, this is nice. I've got all the fat quarters to do and everything. That's a beautiful blue, isn't it, that one? Well, now on the telly, it looks quite dark. It's like a dark, well, I took, say it was a midnight again. £8.99 for half a metre, extra wide, 100% cotton. Yeah. Okay, right. Now this is going to sound, I'm just going to tell you now, the jade and the pink. Wait, hang on. Right, out of these, right, the pink is the most popular. These are the two. Now, I said they were new to us. They're new to me, I'm going to say. But on our system, it says they're both new here, right? So the pink, that's the pink one for £8.99. and then put the jade in the side graphics. Now I need to tell you there's less than how much? Right, there's less than 50 metres. Now I know that sounds like, what, 50 metres? But you don't know how much you sold already this morning. So if we sell it again, we'll be sold out. Do you know what I mean? We did buy a lot of it because we knew, well, first of all, we knew you'd love the price. And secondly, we knew you'd love the, oh, look, I almost pattern matched it there. We knew you'd love it colour-wise, and we knew you'd love the price. So last few chances, 50 metres. The reason that says last few chances there, it doesn't even say last, it says Laz. Is we've got very few, Kat's got very few choices. She can have good luck, last few chances, on pre-order, or deal of the day. It could be. Right, I'm going to go now. No, I'm not going, I'm coming back. Because in the next hour, I'll just show you the skirt. Well, let's have a look at the skirt first. We've got Rebecca Harrison making a skirt from Sussex Seamstress. There it is, strobing a little bit on your television there. So don't go anywhere. We will see you on the other side of this break.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hi, my name is Wendy Orlando, and I'm one of the guest designers at Yarn Lane. There's something really exciting happening on May the 3rd, 2021, when there will be a Yarn Lane half-birthday takeover. I'm launching something very special for all the knitters and crocheters, so don't miss this golden opportunity to head on over and join us. See you soon.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I'm thrilled to be taking part in Yarn Lane's birthday celebrations. If you tune in from 9 AM on the day of the show, I'll be bringing you 2 brand new needle felting kits, and also be sharing with you some new tips and tricks on how to create your very own masterpiece. Also, if you purchase anything on the day of the show, you're automatically going to be entered into a prize draw where you can win some amazing goodies. So why not treat yourself this bank holiday weekend and unleash your inner artist. Take care, and I'll see you on the show.
Hi, I'm Cara Libertson, and you can join me at 10 AM on the 3rd of May, and I'll be demoing some wonderful kits by Cav Facet. Now, last time these kits were on the show, they flew off the shelves, and here's just a little sample for you from one of the patterns on that show. So get yourself there. And also, if you buy on the 3rd of May, you get a free Yarn Lane mug and a Yarn Lane pin. So what are you waiting for? Put it in your diary, and we'll see you then.
Hi, I'm Helen from Woolly Chic, and I am so excited to be part of Yarn Lane's half-birthday celebrations. I'll be bringing with me some Woolly Chic knitting kits to make some gorgeous cushion covers and demonstrating how to knit cables and slip stitches. And remember, for everyone that buys something on the day, you'll automatically be entered into the most amazing prize draw to win some fantastic prizes.
Hi, I'm Sam from Adventures in Crafting, and I'm really looking forward to taking part in the Yarn Lane half birthday show, where I'll be sharing my exclusive new crochet design that involves some of these and some of these. So make sure you watch on the 3rd of May, where there'll also be a fantastic prize draw, and they'll be giving away some freebies. Happy half birthday, Yarn Lane!
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Margaret's just having some condensed milk with bread for breakfast. Jackie's ordered the pink squiggles. Jill says we should stop talking about food. I've lost £9 in 11 weeks and it's getting very boring. Would love a piece of crusty bread and cheese. Oh, yes. I'd love that. Right, okay. Rebecca Harrison's here with me today, and we're doing a Sussex Seamstress pattern for the Boxgrove skirt. There we go. £15.50. Now, each time we do a Sussex Seamstress pattern, they absolutely fly out the door. It goes from a size 8 to 20, I'm remembering, 8 to 20. Usually says on the graphics, doesn't it, what size it is? But we'll double check that with Rebecca in a second. Really, really cute little skirt. Oh, definitely goes up to a 20. Oh, and we'll talk about that when we come to it. We'll come to that, but it can be lengthened very easily if you want to make it a bit longer. Okay, £15.50. Now I've got some bundles if you might want to make them out of. So this is the first bundle because this is the one that Rebecca has made. Laura Ashley. Now I thought I've got a Laura Ashley launch next week. How dare they? If we take anything from a launch from the next week, we get into trouble. Anyway, so what you get is you get 1.5 meters of your spot or your little squares, and 0.5 meter of your dark. Now that's black. Is it black? Midnight it's called. Midnight. So £26.99. Now you don't get your pattern including that. That's just for your fabric. Oh. Yeah. These already? Right, this bundle has been so popular, we've got fewer than 10 already. We've got 9. We've got 9 already. This is what it will make. Da-da. Da-da. Go on. Da-da. Da-da. That's me telling you to turn. There you go. Look at the lovely pocket on the side. Look at the top. Da-da. Da. Isn't it lovely? It's a wraparound skirt with a lovely little tie on the. You could. So you get 1.5 meters of the main fabric, 0.5 meter of the contrast fabric, right? The one we're going to be using is this one. Another Laura Ashley print, brand new Laura Ashley print there. 1.5 meters of that, 0.5 meter of your red. Lovely, isn't it? That's what I'm launching next week. Laura Ashley Oxford range. Yeah. Anyway, £26.99 for your 2 meters of fabric. Then I've got a couple of other bundles now. Do which one? Oh, okay. We've got this one. This is Ink Unleashed. This one design of this one. That look lovely. Now we just need to. Now stripes will be going downwards, so you're fine. Fine. £24.99 this one, so you get 1.5 meters of the Ink Unleashed, 0.5 meter of your cobalty blue. And that's big. I haven't got the sizes on the back, but I'm sure that must be. We normally bundle enough fabric to make the largest size. But I'll get Rebecca to open the pattern and everything and look in that in a second. Okay. Then I've got the Tula Pink Geodes. Now. Well, I think this is going to be one of those Marmite bundles. You either absolutely love it or you absolutely hate it. And that's not me being negative, because we can't all like everything, can we? But you know what I mean? It's going to be one of those. I would have teamed it with a red, to be honest, with a red sash. Or a lime green, yeah. Or something like that, something unusual, yeah. Well, that's fine, because that's 0.5 meter of fabric. You might have 0.5 meter of this. This is our Rose and Hubble fabric, this. You might have 0.5 meter of that in your stash, mightn't you? Okay. And then last but not least, now when I had this fabric on, this is extra wide, this fabric. When we had this fabric on, when we did the Scandinavian ladies book, Charlotta Bellotti, that lady, It flew out. We got it in again for the project the following week. It flew out. I think it will flew out. It will fly out again today because look at the price. There's something not quite right about that price. Oh, right. You've already started. You've already loved it. There's only 7 of these left at $14.99. Even if you're not going to make this Sussex Seamstress dress, a skirt. It's a skirt, John. If you're not going to make the, why am I saying it's dress? If you're not going to make this skirt be beautiful, because let me just show you. Look how wide it is. Oh, hang on, where's the salvage? Look. Look. How brilliant is that? See? Now remember, if you buy multiples, it comes pre-cut into the 2, so you get, if you buy this. Oh no, it is 1.5 meters. I was going to say it looks like 2 meters, but it is 1.5 meters. They will. It's already cut. So, so if you multi-buy, this piece of fabric will be. If you bought 2, you will get 2 pieces. Okay, sold out. And that fabric's not available by the half meter, I'm afraid. I've got some by the half meter, which I'll show you very quickly. So then there's this one, which is the Ink Unleashed stripes. I don't call stripes. It's called dashes. I think this one is. Oh, offset stripes. There you go. It looks like what colours, Elliot? $7.49. Oh, okay, I'll show that in a second. Yeah. Then we got now. These fabrics are not meant to be launched until my show. Is it either Tuesday or Wednesday next week? Laura Ashley, the real thing. Laura Ashley, Oxford. Wednesday. I'm launching this on Wednesday. Yeah. It's like I've got a note when I come in on Wednesday going, John, some of these fabrics are limited. Yeah, because you've taken them for this today. Well, I don't mind. It means you get a glimpse of them, don't you? If you're watching today, then this is what a taste of things to come on Wednesday. So that one there's $7.99 for half a metre. Laura Ashley, 100% cotton. And then the other Laura Ashley is the one that the skirt is made out of. Ditzy in black. Now, it might make your eyes go a bit... Oh, no, it's all right. It's all right. No. Kat wants me to make a shirt out of that. It's squares, isn't it? Hang on, we're all seeing different things. Oh, no, it's stars. Or little flowers. In the red and the white on the black background. Again, it's a Laura Ashley print from the Oxford range. Beautiful. And then last one, but not least, that didn't come out right. Tula pink in the geodes. Oh, minerals. I call it geodes. It's called minerals, sorry. It's called minerals. No, well, no. The thing is, in this range, she did different colours, like the zebras and the lemurs and the white peacocks. Colour in every now and then, colour one in. How can you worry, John, about being a negative person? You're one of the most positive and inspiring influences. Oh, that's so sweet. Even my bank manager would agree. Thank you. Maybe you've got design rattling around in the recesses of the mind. You should design a dress. Oh, I've designed it. Oh, 8 to 20. Oh, Jane, the Sussex Seamstress says it's 8 to 26. I'll double check. I will double check. I'll open this one. Right, hang on a sec. Let's have a look then. So here's the size chart off the website. We had this last time. That's off the website, off the pattern. That's off our website. Anyway, I've opened it now. I'll have to buy it. It's fine. Right, here we go. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. The front. Oh, hang on. Right, here you go. 8 to 26. Thank you, Jane, Sussex Seamstress. 8 to 26. So it makes it even better, doesn't it? Now, can I just say, while we're at this point, I know Rebecca actually said this, it's on really good quality paper. Sorry, I'm making a lot of noise, I know. Really good quality paper these patterns are on. There you go. There you go, 8 to 26, all the different sizes there, marked up by different lines. I did just rip that one, I was a bit naughty, but I paid for it, it's mine. Right. Rebecca.
Hello.
I haven't seen you for ages.
I know.
How are you?
Hey, I'm all right.
Now,
You?
for those of you who don't know, we go back like hundreds of years, don't we?
Yeah.
But really about, what year
It's
did you...
30.
Yeah.
Didn't we work out it's about 30,
30
isn't
years.
it? I
We've known
think
each other
something
for
like
30
that.
years,
Yeah.
I know. I was a young, bright spark in the film industry. You were a
child.
dressmaker, a child.
We were
All
both.
right.
We were both children.
I was a
Obviously.
bit of an older child. But no, you worked at Angels. I used
Yeah.
to be based at Angels doing costumes for films and everything, and that's how we met.
Yeah.
So, so you've made, well, if you watch your film, you've made clothes for all the rich and famous,
Yeah.
really, haven't
Yeah.
you?
Yeah.
And the not
Lucky
so rich
enough.
and famous.
Yes.
Yeah.
Lucky
Well,
enough.
no, we've been very lucky with our careers,
Yeah.
haven't we?
Loved that job.
Yeah,
I loved
yeah.
working there. Yeah.
Oh.
It was great.
Anyway, you
Great
don't work
times.
there now, you work
No.
here, so get on
No.
with it.
Exactly.
So now, is it easy to put together?
Yes. Very, very easy.
Perfect.
Yeah, yeah. Good, clear instructions. The pattern, like you said, quality of the pattern is just fantastic because this is the sort of skirt that you're just going to want to keep making and making and making. So it's really important that the paper is good quality.
Yes, exactly.
Because otherwise, you know, the amount of pins you're going to be putting in it, making, you know, it needs to be.
Yeah.
And what I really love about it is she's got everything is on there. So you've got your on the skirt pattern. Let me bring that into view. On the skirt pattern here, so she's got the hemline, but it also tells you that it's 3 centimetres. Your hemline's 3 centimetres.
Right.
On the skirt, because obviously it's a wrap over skirt, so you're going past the centre front.
Yeah.
The centre front is very clearly marked on there, so you're going past the centre front to give you that option of wrapping over.
If any of you worried, it's a good wrap, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
A lot of wrap skirts, you think, as soon as I start walking, it looks lovely on the mannequin, but as soon as I start walking, it's going to, but it goes right the way round, doesn't it?
It does. There's plenty there to adjust as well. There's plenty there. So that's a really good thing, and it's on all her pattern pieces as well. It tells you your fold lines, your pocket, where you do your stitching. Yeah, it's very, very clearly done.
Perfect.
So you know, a beginner could definitely tackle this.
Brilliant.
That's for sure.
Okay.
Yeah. So and also with this, because it's good quality paper, what I tend to do is I cut the patterns out to the full size. So I've cut it to the size 26.
Right.
And then I've decided which size that I want to do. And all I've done is I've folded it back. I've had to, let me see that there. I've had to sort of cut into it a bit there to fold it under. But you can do that when it's on good quality paper like this.
You couldn't do that on tissue. No.
No. So that's the great thing. So, you know, you can only make it for you, you can make it for everybody else.
Exactly.
Which is great.
Yeah.
So that's all your pattern pieces. So you cut everything out. So obviously your waistband and the lovely ties are in your contrasting colour. And your waistband, you have your back and right front, which you put to fold. It all because it might sound a little bit jargony when you first do it, but it all comes together very, very simply and very clearly illustrated in the booklet.
Perfect.
So then you've got a left waistband, which is where you've either got your popper or your buttonhole. And again, I've just folded that back.
Oh, so your side seam's in a different place for the different sizes.
Yeah, that's it. So you start by doing your pocket pieces.
Right.
So there's your pocket flap, which again, so you there's your fold line, so you end up with it like that. So what I've done first of all, I've folded mine and just stitched down either side. And I've just done a bit of a diagonal cut there because when I turn it through, I want to make sure that I get that point. Have you got some interfacing on there? Yes, iron-on interfacing on that pocket flat to keep it still. So I'm just gonna chop down slightly down those sides as well.
$3.99 down on interfacing. We've also got those scissors if you're liking those
Very
scissors.
nice, yes.
They are Janome side bent dressmaking scissors.
So I'm just going to turn those through. So if you've got nails like me, you can push that.
Are they your real nails?
They're my
or
real
they stick-
nails.
Oh,
No,
not
they
sticky
are
on
my
ones?
real. No, they are my real nails. I'm very lucky. Although you can also obviously get your pins, your scissors,
Yeah.
and push those out as well if needs be. But obviously be very careful, very gentle.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to go through. So I'm just going to give that a quick press. Let me get my pressing board. Oh, yeah, I've had these new glasses. Oh, and I picked them up on Friday.
Oh, your new glasses?
And they're slipping.
Oh, no.
I need to go back and...
You need to get them tightened.
Yeah, when I've got my head down, I can feel them going.
Oh,
Ooh.
no,
So
I
I'm
hate
really
that.
apologise if I
Yeah,
keep doing that.
That does. Did they not? Oh, because normally when you pick them up, they test them, don't
I
they?
know. She just sort of went, oh, they fit okay. over
They
your
slipped off
over
your
your
nose.
ears, because you're just looking ahead, aren't you, when you...
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, when I get slept, I'm doing this. I'm flicking my head all over the place. No, they're not staying on.
I need to, well, next time I shall remember that and do it. So, yeah.
So it's just a straight pocket flat. There's no shaping to it or anything.
No.
Yeah.
And you can, if you want to do a top stitch, you can. It doesn't say in there to do it, but you can if you want to. So you do that, put that to one side.
Yeah.
And then you have your pocket. So that sit flat.
Okay, hang on.
And then
hang on a second.
yeah,
There we are.
there you go.
Yeah.
And then you've got your fold lines here.
Yeah.
So I like to fold mine, and what I do is I cut the pattern piece out, obviously flat.
Yes.
And whilst that is on there, I tuck the fabric in.
Oh, okay.
Like that.
Yeah.
And then I iron it. You can only do that if you've got paper like this.
Yes.
I wouldn't suggest, and obviously check your iron. Don't So that's what I do to press that pleat in, and then. So that's on. Let me show you one here. So again, her fold lines. So there you've got your one fold there, and then your second fold. So you're going to end up with your pocket like that.
Perfect. So it's taking you through absolutely every stage.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I love about it. Absolutely everything is on there. It's very, very clearly marked.
Because you know Jane that designs these, the Sussex Seamstress, she used to work in costumes. She did ballet. I think she worked. She worked. If Jane, if I got this wrong, just message me. I think she went to work at Ravensbourne College.
Okay.
And then from there, she got introduced to the world of ballet, and she used to make ballet costumes and things like that. So she's got a costume background like we have as well. So maybe that's why she's been so specific about everything that's on, because she knows the pitfalls as she comes along.
No, you can tell it's been very well thought out.
Yeah, everyone says that about all of the projects we do.
You really can.
In fact, she's actually, if you look at her Facebook page, she's been making a little top. She's been making a little top, and she's been filming it, I think. I think that's what she was doing, with this lovely green fabric. Right, so Laurie says, I do the same thing, John. When I get new glasses, I nearly stand on my head to make sure they stay in place. Mind you, when we used to fit actors...
This is what I need to do.
Didn't you used to hate it when you put an actor in a costume and they go like this, I can't do this.
I know.
You're going into a period drama. Are you likely to be swinging your arms around?
I'm going to be doing that.
Pam Minnie Harley says, good morning all. I have that problem with glasses. Always get them to fit silicone bits.
Oh,
Hang
that's
on,
a good
and always
idea.
get them to fit silicone bits, the bits that sit on your nose. They don't shift then. Ooh.
Oh, see, I've been putting it off. I've been buying. You know, you just go and get them reading glasses.
Oh, what, your 2.5, 3, 3. No. Ooh.
I know.
Sarah Green does that. She has so many packets, but with all different strengths.
Oh, and he said to me that he's never done a prescription for so strong. Because for sewing, I've got a limited range, like sort of from there to there.
Yeah.
And he said he's never done such a strong prescription for somebody of my age.
Oh no! Were you telling fibs about your age again? Then? Yes, I'm just 21, Mr. Optician.
Yes, I'm just 37. That's all I am. So now, so everything is a centimetre seam allowance unless otherwise stated, which is, as I say, very clearly marked on your pattern piece and in the booklet as well. So unless it says it is a centimetre. Okay. So I'm just going to press around this pocket.
Okay, now you've overlocked the edges.
So that is suggested. Oh, look, they're going.
Do you want me to get an elastic band?
I might have to go back to my old ones. I brought my old ones just in case.
Will they have as much range though?
No, they won't. Oh. But it'll have to do.
Right,
so I overlock all my pieces. Yeah. If you haven't got an overlocker, there's probably an edging stitch on your...
Yeah, or a zigzag, yeah.
Yeah, or a zigzag on your machine.
Yeah, cover stitch. On the Elners, it's not called cover stitch, it's called overstitch, I think, isn't it, Kat? On the Elner machines. So it's like an overlocking stitch, but without the blade, obviously. Yeah.
So, yes, if you've got that, then obviously, use that. Or pinking shears. Yeah. If you haven't got...
Oh, Alison Marion Allison was in this week with these pinking shears that are... Is he a hubby or just a fancy man? But anyway, he bought her these pinking shears from America, and they were, you know how pinking shears are normally quite heavy? Yeah. They were those ones done, they were Fiskars, and they were done on a spring. So they were really easy to use. They were fantastic. Nice. Anyway, she's given the details to our buying team, see if we can get some in, because one of the ladies, after she saw them, went to have a look in America to see if she could get them, but the import duty to get them home would have been too much, would have made them so expensive.
No. Oh, that's definitely, they're good to have in your stash as well, aren't they? You never know when you might need a pinking shear. So all I'm doing is I'm just mitering these corners. You don't have to do that, but I'm just so you get a nice edge on them. And then just press your...
Oh yeah, you just need to move your thing to the right, the cutting board to the right a little bit, the pressing board to the right, thanks.
Just repress your folds back in.
So it's like just a box pleat in the middle.
Yes,
there,
it is,
inverted box pleat.
There we go. And you put that to one side.
Okay, so you got your pocket flap and your pocket to one side.
Yeah, so you put that to one side because you'll use that later.
Elliot's having absolute puppies in the gallery because that's the old pressing cloth that's not pressing board. It's not meant to come into the studio. It's not your fault, don't worry, it's not your fault. But
have we not got the...
There's a cleaner one. It's not that much cleaner, but there's a cleaner one somewhere. Right.
So now the skirt ties.
Right.
Which I think are a lovely shape.
Yes.
Really pretty shape. So in the instructions, it says to cut 2 and to overlock them or edge them and then turn them in 1/2 centimetre and stitch round. Now, we got enough fabric. You get half a metre for your waistband and your ties, but there's enough fabric to cut 4, so that you won't have that hem showing, so you can bag it out.
On the pattern, she says cut it out, turn it in and machine it down like a hem round the edge. Also, which isn't, no offence, Jade, but it's not the easiest thing to do, doing a hem round a curve. You're saying because we've put 1/2 metre, you can cut 2 complete belts out, put them together and bag them out, so that you've got no hem. So you've got a lovely edge on it.
So I've done one, but I'm going to do the other one now just to show you.
Oh yeah, Kat's saying there might not be enough in the bundle though to do that. Kat's saying it'd be nice maybe to do one side in your plain fabric and one side in your pattern fabric.
Yeah.
But there might not be enough to do that in the bundle.
Yeah, it's sort of just enough, to be honest, to get your skirt out of.
Okay.
As it is. And let me just whiz round. And I like the fact there's a contrast of the waistband with the fabric of the skirt. I think that's really lovely. Right, there we go. So again, I'm gonna chop the end off there and just angle the seam so that we can get a point.
Right. Oh, you need the prim tool turner for that, don't you?
Yeah. It is. It can be a bit fiddly and a bit time consuming.
Yeah.
But if you don't want to see.
No. I agree. If you've got the fabric, then do it.
A stitched
I would
edge.
definitely. I've got the prim turners at home. I'd use that. We haven't got them in stock at the moment. Oh, I've got a quick question from a collector in Devon saying, could I use, if I don't want the contrast, the extra wide navy squiggle fabric? Oh, yes, definitely could use that squiggle fabric.
Yeah, that'd
definitely,
be nice.
definitely. And just do the whole thing in that one colour, definitely.
Yeah,
and also
you
you'd need,
contrast.
you'd only need, if the fabric was 108 inches wide, you'd only actually need the length of the skirt. You don't need to buy the amount that's the length of the skirt because you'd get everything out of the 108 inches.
You
wouldn't
would.
You?
You would, yeah. You would.
Well, there you go.
It's coming, it's coming.
Helps if you've got nails like yours.
Yeah, it does. Here we go. So again, I'm just going to poke my scissors up there. Get that point. But again, careful that you don't come through the fabric and ruin it.
Yeah. Lo says, morning, just got
There we
up. No, yeah, just got up from sunny Dorset. I bet you're looking forward to a lion. The trouble is, I bet you any money I'm wide awake at 4:30 tomorrow. Only one day off, I won't be. I won't.
No, I don't lie in either.
Oh, Becky Alexander Frost's watching. She loves those prim turning tubes. Now, Becky Alexander Frost, you put a thing on your Instagram of where you were teasing your little boy, your stepson, right? But there was no end to the film. I didn't see what the end was. She said she put a cloth over a cup and she said, I'll give you £10 if you can do this drink from. And there was no end to the film, so I kept thinking, well, did he get his £10? Did he do it? I don't know what the end of the story was.
I saw that.
Yeah. But was there any end to yours?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know if am I allowed to say? Well, she's put it out there, hasn't she?
But I could only watch up to the bit where he went, and then it went back to the beginning again.
Oh. Well, because he was saying I'm not allowed to touch the cloth though, am I?
I didn't know, none of that was on mine.
And she said, no, go on, you can take that off, honestly, because you can take. And so we did.
Yeah.
And she picked it up and drank the drink.
Oh.
And then went, oh, you've lost £10.
Oh. Oh, she's a mean stepmother. They should write a fairy tale story about her. Derek says, what happened to my namesake, Derek the Dobber? Derek the Dobber is at home because we're not allowed to share tools. So if I brought in Derek the Dobber, as soon as we're allowed to start sharing tools and I'm allowed to stand over there again, it'll be really...
It'll be strange, won't it?
Did you know it when I used to stand next to you? Did you work with us when I used to stand next to you?
Yeah.
It's the weirdest thing because I've now got used to being over here.
Yeah.
So it's going to be really weird with me standing there when we're allowed to, isn't it? And I'll be like touching and everything like that. But anyway, you'll be allowed to use my Derek the Dobber then. Oh no, Lo didn't have an end to her film either.
Oh.
How funny. Oh, you go to Facebook to get the... Do you watch on Facebook?
Oh, Facebook. I watched it on Facebook.
I watched on Instagram. You've seen it cut off on Instagram. Oh, I'll go to Facebook then and look, yeah.
There you go. So, on your waistband, so again, you cut out your waistband, you need your iron-on interfacing for your two parts of your waistband. And then iron it in half, iron your folding. So, you've got... The shortest piece is your left-hand side that you're wrapping over. And you need to... Let me take that out. Taking out the wrong one. Right, hang on. There we go. Pin out. So that's your left-hand side. So that's going to be in the inside. So that's where it's wrapping over there.
Right.
So you take one of your ties... and you attach it to make sure that it's attached so it's facing outwards. So make sure that you do that.
It's all in the instructions.
It is all instructions. Line it up with the fold in your waistband and just put a pin there. Now I'm just going to secure it.
Right.
So that I know then that is in there. and I've got the right one. And then I'm going to attach the other side. So keep thinking. So that's got to go there. That goes there.
Yeah.
And then this one will attach here.
And you stitch right, do you stitch right the way across the whole?
Yes, yeah. This time I'm going to stitch right the way across. Yeah. So that again, that's a centimetre. So I always get my tape measure and just make sure that I'm where I should be, because otherwise your waistband isn't going to fit.
Oh yes, it's got to match exactly, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Of course, yeah.
Didn't like me doing that. Right, okay, so then you end up with something like that. So that's your under wrap.
Right.
There's the bit that's going to go all the way round and then wrap again. So, and you've got your one tie.
Right, okay.
Over that side. And then you need to get your other tie on this side. So again, keep checking, make sure you've got it on the same side.
Yep.
And just anchor that one down as well.
Right. Yeah, we were saying yesterday when we were prepping it, it's lovely that the ties are like almost paddles, aren't they, rather than just your straightforward.
Yeah, they're lovely shape, can't they?
Really lovely shape,
it does. It really makes the skirt. Again, right, so you put that to one side.
Right.
Okay, now, so we're onto the skirt. So as you can see, your front panel is that little bit longer because, as we said, it's got a wrap around. Yeah, you've got all these little dots here with your sizes on. This is your pocket placement.
Oh, okay.
So you've got it on. That's your back and your front. So there's your pocket placement. So I've just used my tracing wheel and just gone through to mark it on the other side. Yeah. And then, as I was saying before about cutting all sizes out, I've just folded over where I want, which dart I'm using for which side.
Right,
but if you've got them all, you can obviously use them. So yeah, so you've got 2 darts in the back, and that's all. You've got no darts in the front.
Okay.
It's flat across the front. So make sure you mark those in. And I've just pinned them there.
Okay.
So I'm just going to do them now. Right. So start your... I've put those pins in the wrong way. Start your darts from the top so you can run off.
Yeah.
At the end.
It's funny how different people do darts differently, isn't it? Some people go to the bottom and then do like a tick back inside the dart.
Yeah.
Some people run off. Some people stop just before the end.
Darts are a tricky thing, I think, to get right. Sometimes.
Yeah, because you don't want dimples at the end.
Yeah,
do you? That's one thing I really don't like.
Let's go back a bit. Back a bit.
I'm concentrating. I'm busy watching. Because so when you do your dart, do you just run off the end then?
I do a little back.
Yeah.
If it depends on the fabric, to be honest.
Right.
I can do it on this.
Yeah.
Anything any thinner, I would just run off. I wouldn't even attempt to do a back stitch. And so it really does depend on your fabric.
Oh, we've had a question. Do you do any sewing lessons or any workshops?
Oh, well...
Well, not at the moment.
Not at the moment, no. But, yeah, quite possibly.
Oh, OK. That's intriguing. Quite possibly I could.
I used to teach in local college, in Worcester College and Worcester Uni. They had a costume course.
Oh, OK.
And I fell into it by accident, to be honest. But I really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to press those in. Always press your darts to... I always press them to the side or the back.
Yeah.
Depending on... Yeah. I mean, this is obviously the back panel, but I always press them to the side, the side seams. So there you go. So you end up with something like that.
Oh, Kat says that when you start your lessons, she'd be quite interested in coming to them.
Oh, Kat,
because she said you
bless you.
kind of the teacher would nurture her.
Oh,
isn't that nice?
That's what a lovely thing to say.
Yeah. Not like Kat at all.
I did take it, you know her.
Oh yeah, I know her very well.
Oh, right, okay. So now we go on to your front panels.
Right.
So I have put a little pin in the front, or you can tack a little tack in, because this is where my pocket is going to be.
So does the pocket go across the side seam?
Yes. So you need your side seams in, but obviously you want it on the left-hand side, the opposite
side
to the side of the tie, because you want to be able to see it.
Yeah.
So I've just left a little pin in there because that tells me that it's that side.
Right.
Because it's very easy whilst you're making it up.
Yeah.
Because the waistband's the last thing you put on. So. And obviously I've got a corresponding one on this side, which the pin has fallen out. So I'm just going to put that back in, so that I know where that is. But you can just tack that in if you want to. So it's your first side seam. I'll just put a few pins in.
Just want to say welcome to the new. Got lots of new customers today. We had an email from the management last week saying every single week we have so many new people join us.
That's
and everything,
great.
which is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, that is good. Well, it's a great thing to take up, though, isn't it? Sewing.
Yeah, yeah.
And the knitting and the crocheting, the yarn lane is.
I had a Zoom doctor's appointment this week, and he said to me on the phone, "How's the knitting world then?" And I was like, "There's more to it than just knitting, doctor."
It's very skilled work, isn't it?
Jane saying, "What a fantastic demo! What an inspiration to have you two working together." Oh, thank you, Jane.
That's very kind.
Well, I suppose it's because I know how you're working because we've come from the same stock, same background, really.
Same background, absolutely.
Where did you train to do it in the first place?
London College of Fashion.
Oh, okay, yeah.
For the theatre, costume part, and then I went to my local college after school, Stafford Art College, and I did 3 years of fashion there.
Oh wow!
And then I decided to specialise.
Yeah. Did I teach you at London College of Fashion then? I'd have remembered you, sure. Mind you, that would have been even longer ago.
Oh no, I didn't teach there.
No. Did I teach you? I'm saying.
Oh.
Because I used to teach.
Oh, did you?
Well, no.
I was there 90 to 92. No. I was there.
Oh.
Willie Burt.
Yeah, no. I remember Willie Burt. No, I was before. I was teaching before you. I taught before you. Oh. Claire Christie. I used to work with Claire. Do you know Claire Christie? So she must have been before you.
Biddy. We had. Yeah, I learnt a lot from them.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, Willie was a bit scary.
Yeah, but that's good to have a scary teacher.
Yeah,
we had Malcolm Pride, and we were terrified of him.
I have to say, he was. He knew his stuff. He was very, very good. We used to have pattern cutting. It's just funny how things you remember, isn't it? On a Wednesday.
Yeah. From
3 p.m. till 8.
Oh.
Every Wednesday.
Yeah.
And it was with him.
Oh wow. We had. I remember we had wig making on a Monday morning with Dana.
I've done that.
At Wimbledon, we did absolutely everything. We did millinery, shoes, corsetry, everything.
We did a bit of millinery, and when I was at Stafford, I made a pair of shoes.
Oh, wow.
We had leather, but I made a pair of shoes. I've still got them.
Oh, have you?
I never wore them.
No,
Never wore them.
But there was a college, wasn't there, called Cordwainers that you went to just to learn how to make shoes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does it still exist? Because
I don't know,
so many of these have closed down, haven't they?
Yeah, and also like Northamptonshire, where all the shoes, because I nearly bought a house that was a converted
That's the
shoe.
big place,
Was.
isn't it?
Was. They're all
not
moving
anymore.
away. Yeah, it's so sad.
It is
It's
sad.
really sad. Beautiful houses that have been converted, the shoe factories have been converted into.
My sister used to live in Northamptonshire.
Okay.
In a little village there. It was lovely.
Melanie says, is it a good wrap for a typical pear-shaped person, and how would you alter the waist to fit?
Yeah, I would say it's a flattering pattern
For a pear shape,
for a pear shape. Yeah, I would probably go one size bigger. I think, and then alter the wrap to your shape.
Basically, make one out of calico or an old sheet.
Yeah.
First of all, make the size bigger and then take it in. Yeah. I agree.
Yeah.
But it depends how pear-shaped you are or how hourglass you
Yes.
are, because you could almost, if it's not that much, just move the popper and the
Yeah,
buttonhole
just move it
across,
a little
couldn't you?
bit.
And leave
Yeah,
it like that.
that's
but
it.
make a toile first out of like calico or some very cheap fabric that you've got, just to see the basic shape. And then what you can do is you can work out from that how much you need to take it in here or how much you need to let it out there.
Yeah, definitely.
A good question, good question.
That's a good question. So just pressing my side seams open.
Lo said, what was the couture way to do? The couture way is where you go to the bottom and then you pull the thread through from the back to the front and you knot it off that way. That's how they do it in couture. And it was...
the darts. You're talking about the darts?
Yes, we've gone back to the dart,
Yeah.
It was... Oh, what was the lovely lady with the shop in Tamworth called? Oh, remember at Sewing Quarter. She made bags of... What was that? Were you there, Kat, then? Yeah, I can see her face. She's got a shop in Tamworth, a fabric shop in Tamworth. And she was a daughter. I loved her. Her daughter did Irish dancing. And I opened, when she extended her shop, I went and opened the extension to the shop. Oh, my brain. It's Chick's Days, you see. So it'll come to me. It'll come to me.
It'll come to you when you're least expecting it, won't it? So yeah, so there's your side. All your seams are in.
All right.
So now we can do the pocket.
Perfect.
So that's where I put my pins in, so I don't have to think about it.
Yeah.
I just know that that goes there. So
No, not Janice. Becky Alexander, not Janice. Janice is an accountant. She hasn't got a fabric shop. Manda Wyatt it was. There you go. Right, and we've also got another question. Oh, just a message, sorry, going across the bottom. Morning, just want to say how much I love the Sussex Seamstresses patterns. I have several, they're easy to follow, from Caroline in Daventry. Thank you very much indeed, Caroline. They are easy to follow, aren't they?
Yeah, very. Yeah, they're great. So, line that up. Make sure you've got your box pleat. Oh, I know, actually, hang on a minute.
Oh, Sally said, we used to thread the dart tails at the end of the darts back through the point of the dart. Yep, that's a good way of doing it.
I'm just going to, in the pattern, it says to stitch down the fold.
Oh, okay.
In your
Well, like little tops.
Yes,
top sticks
yeah,
down
just to
the
hold
actual
it. It's just to
fold.
hold it in place.
Or
I'm
like
just
a
going to
little
do that.
pin tuck,
I don't want to forget to do anything that's been said. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. There you go.
Is there more than one pedal down there?
I'm pressing my foot and nothing's happening.
No.
So just close to the edge. That's it. Let's do the other one. This gives it a nice finish.
Yeah, it gives a sharp edge,
Yeah.
because it means that the pleat doesn't then kind of buckle all over the
Yeah.
place, as it keeps it nice and sharp. The concentration going on there.
Make sure. There we go. Right. Okay, now we can go back to placement. Let's cut those ends off. Managed to get all that tucked in. That's not a very nice seam. Right. So I'm just going to position that where the pin is. And pin it into place without attaching myself to the board underneath.
Yeah. This is the job
so
when you do it on your ironing board,
really.
isn't it?
I've just pulled that pin out as well. There we go.
I remember when I was at college, we had to bead some bodices for the Festival Ballet, and it was when Brideshead Revisited was on the first time on the telly.
Oh, yeah.
And I sat in my dressing gown beading on my knee, beading this bodice on my knee, and then I got up to when it finished everything, and I'd completely beaded the whole bodice to my dressing gown. So I thought, I'm not unpicking it. So I literally cut a hole in my dressing gown where the bodice was all beaded. So one ballet dancer had to dance every night with half of my toweling dressing gown
on her.
Oh,
that's
bodice.
Brilliant. Oh, I hate that when that happens. You just think, oh no, what have I done?
So now, because you've pressed under all the seams, all the edges, it's easy just to place it down, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So I'm just making sure I'm pinning it flat.
I can hear your iron steaming away.
Steaming away under there, isn't it? I wonder, should I turn it off?
No, you're fine.
There we go.
Okay.
Let me move that out of the way. That's it. Right, so I'm just going to go round.
Okay.
I'm going to put my other ones
Oh,
on.
no.
Change. That's better.
Yeah, but until they start sliding down your nose.
Suddenly come into focus. Oh, dear. I used to have wonderful vision.
Oh, don't. It's really weird. When I was at school, I had to have glasses to see the blackboard. I couldn't see the blackboard.
Oh, yeah.
And as I've got older, my long vision, well, it did get much, much better. I didn't need glasses for that. And then as I've got older, I've had to get, my near vision's gone. But now I'm having trouble reading the little writing on the screen.
Oh,
Well, it's too far away, isn't it? Where we stand, sit here, the screen's miles away, isn't it?
See, my distance vision is quite good, he said.
Yeah. Oh, no, mine is in the car, because I still practice by looking at, we were talking about driving tests this morning, how back in the day, before we did the theory test, the multiple choice one, you'd come out of the test centre, wouldn't you, and he'd go, read the number plate, and if you couldn't read the number plate on that car far away, you couldn't do your test sort of thing. So I still test myself reading people's number plates and things quite a distance away.
What if they still do that? Ask you to read the number plate?
Yeah. They do it right at the start.
Do they still?
They do a sat-nav in your test now as well.
Well, it's all changed, isn't it? Oh, to make sure, because I suppose a lot of people rely on a sat-nav, don't they? Because do you still have to know how to lift the bonnet and look under the... Oh, come on.
I didn't even have to do that in mine.
No, I didn't do that in mine, but I think you do.
Yeah, very funny. Elliot saying I had to chisel wheels for my car when I did my test. I know. This is what I have to put up with all the time, you see. They think it's all one side, it's me picking on Elliot, but, you know.
Oh, the machine doesn't like that. I don't know if there's something going on there. Oh. Let me just move that forward a bit and see.
No, this last few days, we need to get Jane in to service all our machines, I think. So it's all been a little bit...
Yeah, it's not stitched very nicely on that last bit there, but
Okay.
anyway, it seems to be.
Well, we won't do a close-up of that bit.
Seems to be going again now.
The fabric's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is,
The
it
Laura
is
Ashley fabric, the
beautiful.
dye I'm launching on Wednesday. Oh, now Kat's saying she would like buy an extra ½ metre of it and do the whole skirt, including the tie in it, not have a contrast tie.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, you can do that, can't you? Obviously, yeah, do that. So there you go, there's your pocket.
Okay. We might have to talk through the rest of it, if that's all right.
Oh, okay.
Only because we're about to run out of
Okay,
time in the hour.
right, so your
I just
pocket,
wonder if there's any tricky
your
bits
pocket
going.
flap, centimetre up,
Yeah.
stitch that a centimetre there, and then fold it over, and obviously, as
Brilliant.
is. Right, let me.
Or I'd be tempted to maybe do the pocket flap or the pocket in the. Would there be enough of the contrast fabric to do the pocket?
Oh, to do one, yeah, you could have that. Yeah.
So then make the pocket a feature, so
Yes.
like the tie as well.
Yeah.
Okay,
most
sorry.
definitely. Yeah. So now you attach your. Oh, you've got to turn. Sorry, you've got to turn the fronts in 2 centimetres. So fold over a centimetre, and then another centimetre, and top stitch down on both sides. And then when you're attaching your waistband, you have a tiny little amount, perhaps ½ a centimetre, because you attach it and then you finish the ends.
Yeah.
So you attach it like the front. So let me just roughly do that so we can see.
Maria says, good morning. I'm sat in my camper van in Scarborough for the weekend, just catching up on my favourite show. Lots of love from Maria.
Oh, nice, in your camper van. I used to have a camper van.
Did you?
Yeah.
Before you had children?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, the children. Well, I never slept in it. The children used to sleep in it, and I used to sleep
You
in
go to a top 5-star hotel?
in the awning. Freezing.
Oh, my word.
I know. I was good, wasn't I?
That's great being a mother.
I know. Sacrifices you make.
Elliot's dad, when he got to 16, it was the opposite way around. The dad would be in the caravan and he'd be outside under the awning.
When they're older,
Yeah.
you can, because they don't want to be in, do they?
No.
When they're older, but
Also, they want to step later than you
yeah,
do. You want to go to bed.
Mine were very little then, so. Let's just fold that in, otherwise it's going to be too long. Yeah, so just, it's very simple. Just put your waistband on and then turn it through.
So you machine it
Machine
all the way along?
All the way along.
Yeah.
So it's like this.
Yeah.
So there's your one there for your side.
Yeah.
And there's that one there.
Perfect.
Turn it through and then just stitch along, and you should get a nice stitch coming through.
Brilliant.
On the top there.
Mm-hmm.
Wrap that around. And the tie is there.
Okay.
And your hem is 3 centimetres. So, but obviously, if you don't want it to be 3 centimetres, you can do less than that.
Okay. So it looks like it kind of comes to the knee. If you wanted to make it longer, would you split the pattern, or would you just add on the bottom?
I would add onto the bottom. So as long as you follow, if you get yourself a ruler,
Yeah.
as long that's a straight edge, so that's nice and simple. Obviously, this is your side seam.
Yeah.
So it's flaring out towards the end. As long as you make sure you've got a ruler up against that edge, so that you're following that same line.
So whatever your size is, just keep following that line. So
just
if you want it 8 inches longer.
Yeah, keep following it down so that you get the width coming out, and then
And then you could also excuse me, follow the shape of the hem by using your rule or your tape measure going round the bottom, couldn't you? So you still get the shape of the hem.
Yeah, definitely.
Brilliant. Thank you very much indeed. Now you're back in an hour and you're going to be doing the Helen Newton bag, which is on the stand behind you over there.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Right, I'll just do a roundup very quickly then. Right, the Sussex Seamstress, very, very popular, these patterns. The Boxgrove skirt, you get everything you need in there. You get all the pattern pieces on really, really good paper. You get all the instructions of how to put it together. The only thing that's different is that you've bagged out the belt, whereas in here the belt is just turned and with the hem round it. You've got enough fabric in your bundle to do it. Goes from a size 8 to a 26, which is fantastic sizing. Really, really lovely pattern that for £15.50. Loads of great reviews back from the Sussex Seamstress pattern. So if you've never tried one, maybe today's the day to try it. At £15.50. And also, like I say, it comes in all the sizes from 8 to 26. So maybe if you're thinking, oh, you know, I don't know, buy it and share it with a friend. You know what I mean? Maybe I shouldn't say that, but if you got 8 to 26, if you're 2 different sizes, just lend it out to your friends, such a thing. You know what I mean? Anyway, that's £15.50. Bundles very quickly now. Which one would you like to go in? Right, the one that the sample's made of is this one. So you get 1.5 meters of, this is brand new Laura Ashley fabric, not even launched yet here until Wednesday. 1.5 meters of that, 0.5 meter of your midnight, £26.99. That's what it looks like finished. With a nice little pocket and your little ties. It's beautiful, £26.99. Then the one that we've just been watching put together, which is this one over here. So again, another new Laura Ashley, another brand new Laura Ashley fabric here, which is being launched on Wednesday. So you get 1.5 meters of that, 0.5 meter of your red. That's not Laura Ashley, that's Rose and Hubble. £26.99. Beautiful. Tula Pink next, which is the Minerals one here. Now, Kat and I had both had exactly the same idea. We would get one of our fabric pens and just colour the odd one of those in, maybe in a rainbow colour or whatever colour you like, because it's all black and white, that one, with your grey contrast fabric there, £24.99. Lovely. Finally, it's happening to me, got that on my face. This has been the most popular. This one's been the most popular. Lovely. I mean, it is lovely though. It is lovely. £24.99. You get 1.5 meters of the Ink Unleashed irregular stripes, and you get 0.5 meter of the. I don't know if that's cobalt or if it's marine, but it's beautiful. Oh, you think it's marine? If you want any of those pattern fabrics by the 0.5 meter on the website, please go and have a look. The yellow one is sold out, and there's no fabric on the website either. It's gone, sold, gone. Love the skirt, lovely, clear and precise demo, says Julie. Thank you very much indeed. Our pleasure. Our pleasure. That's what we're here for. Right. Oh, do you want me to show something else? Oh, snap fasteners. Right. Yeah, we didn't talk about that. You can either do a buttonhole with buttons or you can do snap fasteners. Now, now you do need to put, I don't know, now I was looking through the instructions earlier, that this might have been me reading them wrongly. There's a snap fasteners. There's one here that's underneath your tie. You also need to put one there as well, otherwise that side of the skirt slips down. Now, I don't know if it was me, but I might have missed it in the pattern, but you do need one on either side, obviously, whether it's a button and buttonhole or a popper like that. Your button and buttonhole would be safer, because poppers, if you have too much lunch, a popper could, they're good sturdy poppers, but they could possibly go. £2.49 they are. Right, okay. Now, after the break, it's me doing a fabric launch. I know. It's the new Henry Glass. It's called Esters Heirloom Shirting. And if you love traditional patterns and you love traditional quilting colours, you're going to absolutely adore this fabric. I'll see you in 3 from now.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hi, my name is Wendy Orlando and I'm one of the guest designers at Yarn Lane. There's something really exciting happening on May the 3rd, 2021, when there will be a Yarn Lane half birthday takeover. I'm launching something very special for all the knitters and crocheters, so don't miss this golden opportunity to head on over and join us. See you soon.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I'm thrilled to be taking part in Yarn Lane's birthday celebrations. If you tune in from 9 AM on the day of the show, I'll be bringing you 2 brand new needle felting kits. I'll also be sharing with you some new tips and tricks on how to create your very own masterpiece. Also, if you purchase anything on the day of the show, you're automatically going to be entered into a prize draw where you can win some amazing goodies. So why not treat yourself this bank holiday weekend and unleash your inner artist. Take care and I'll see you on the show.
Hi, I'm Cara Libertson, and you can join me at 10 AM on the 3rd of May, and I'll be demoing some wonderful kits by Facet. Now, last time these kits were on the show, they flew off the shelves, and here's just a little sample for you from one of the patterns on that show. So get yourself there. And also, if you buy on the 3rd of May, you get a free Yarn Lane mug and a Yarn Lane pin. So what are you waiting for? Put it in your diary and we'll see you then.
Hi, I'm Helen from Woolly Chic, and I am so excited to be part of Yarn Lane's half birthday celebrations. I'll be bringing with me some Woolly Chic knitting kits to make some gorgeous cushion covers and demonstrating how to knit cables and slip stitches. And remember, for everyone that buys something on the day, you'll automatically be entered into the most amazing prize draw to win some fantastic prizes.
Hi, I'm Sam from Adventures in Crafting, and I'm really looking forward to taking part in the Yarn Lane half birthday show, where I'll be sharing my exclusive new crochet design that involves some of these and some of these. So make sure you watch on the 3rd of May, where there'll also be a fantastic prize draw and they'll be giving away some freebies. Happy half birthday, Yarn Lane!
Right, now I just need to explain about that Yarn Lane takeover tomorrow. It will be on Yarn Lane and it will be on Sewing Street. You'll be able to watch it. So if you're used to watching on Sewing Street, then you'll see it. It will be on the telly, it'll be on the website, it'll be everywhere. But it'll also be on the Yarn Lane website and everything like that. You'll only be able to buy through the Yarn Lane website though. So you have to buy through the Yarn Lane website. So I know something for everybody. Rebecca Reed's really excited about it because Yarn Lane is her baby, really. So she's organised the whole day. There's prizes, there's competitions, there's all sorts of things going on. So it's well worth. And also, because Rebecca does sewing and knitting and crochet and everything, so Delphine's in doing wool felting and Sam's to be, it's a surprise, I'm not going to tell you what Sam's, well, she's actually put it on social media, but she's it's lovely. They're all gorgeous. They're all really, really lovely projects. So, and if you've never dipped into Yarn Lane before, maybe it'll be a nice little treat for you to dip in and have a look what Yarn Lane's all about. Right, are we ready? Oh, hang on, there was something I was going to say. No, let's go. Can I just say these are selling already? These are selling already. This is a mega bundle, but I also have all of these fabrics by the half metre as well. Now, wait. There you go. Oh, you missed it. Split pay. Split pay, split pay, split pay. So you pay £56.90 today, and you pay £56.90 in a month's time. Also, you pay your P&P on the first one. You do not, however, pay any interest whatsoever, and you do not have to wait until you've paid for the whole lot. As soon as you paid your first £56.90, these will be, so at midnight tonight, excuse me, your £56.90 will be taken out, plus your P&P if you haven't already bought something. And then tomorrow, they will go in the process of being packed up and everything and sent to you. So now these are already cut, so if you buy 2 of them, they don't come joined together. But as I say, if you've got some favourite fabrics in here, we have got all of these by the ½ metre. Now, I just need to explain, they are called shirtings because they are slightly lighter weight than a quilting cotton. So I'm just going to take one out first of all here. You can still do your quilt tops with it and everything like that. But this is more, you see, if I felt this, I'd say it feels, oh, sorry, I'll just take the it feels like a poplin. It's just, you can still do your piecing with it. That's not an issue at all. It's just like a really, really high quality shirting fabric. Some websites call it lightweight fabric. We couldn't find the GSM this morning, so I can't tell you exactly how much lighter it is than the quilting cotton, but you can use it for shirts, you could use it for all the projects that we normally say, like the skirt that we just had on. That last skirt would look gorgeous in any of these fabrics. So I just need to explain that to you because I knew as soon as I said that they'd written shirtings in the title, people would go, what? Kat you sort of did it this morning, didn't you, Kat? Or yesterday when we were unpacking it. It was just, so we looked this morning for the GSM. We looked on their website and everything, and it's just that lovely, rich poplin weight. So if you've bought poplins from us before, you will know what this feels like. Right, I'm going to just put this one back because we're talking about the bundle rather than that fabric at the moment. So as I say, all of these, if you don't want to get the bundle, but you'd like to get them by the ½ metre, we've got that in a minute, but let's just go through all the different fabrics in here. So I'm just going to pull it towards me. Right. Lots and lots of different patterns in here, similar but different, similar but different. So if you look, we've got this one first of all, which is like a beautiful little flower detail. Then we've got one here that is like another flower detail, but done with little kisses, little crosses. That comes in 2 different colourways. Then we've got that beautiful, I don't know what colour, we'll see the colours when we do them individually. Lovely colour, that's little bows. Then we've got little trees and flower sprigs in that colour and in the, now that's a beautiful colour. I'd call that flame. But don't they all look beautiful? Can you imagine a traditional quilt made out of all of this? Okay, so then we've got the green, like half moons with leaves. That also comes in a cream. Then we've got rosebuds. That comes in 2 different colourways. Now, this is where you'll think, oh, they're the same fabrics, but they're not. So that one and that one are the same pattern. But then that one there is like a little single seed pod. You know what I mean? They're lovely, really, really. These are very like, do you remember, if you watched us at Sewing Quarter, right at the beginning, we went to the Great British Quilters, no, hang on. The Quilters Guild, the Quilters Guild of Great Britain, and they recreated a quilt from 1790s, but made the fabrics modern. I think that's very much like this collection, very much like this collection. Okay, so let's carry on. So we've then got the seed pods in that lovely colour. Then look, there's a lovely kind of crescent tiles. That's in 2 different colourways. Then, of course, you've got the pink. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? The pinky, like, vines, that one's called. Well, I don't know what it's called. Then we've got the bigger leaves on the black background, the bigger leaves on the red background. Then we've got a swirly, like, wheat sheaths, all that was almost, isn't it? Then stripes. So there's all sorts in this bundle. Then you've got your kind of very traditional dark burgundy with a little geometric print on it, and then another like noughts and crosses-y one. So they all go together extremely beautifully. They're all slightly different, but they're all, imagine a quilt made out of those. Imagine all the amazing, amazing, amazing patterns you're going to be able to create with all of those beautiful fabrics. Oh, hang on, I need to get that one together with that one. I'll just put them all out now. Oh. Half the stock has gone. Half the stock has gone once you've checked out your baskets. There you go. I think we've got a lot of traditional fabric lovers today. There we go. Look, look, look. All of that for £113.81. You are getting half a metre for free, don't forget. So there's 10 metres in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. But one of them is for free. One of those is for free. Tina says, morning, John. What lovely fabric. Makes me think of Jane Austen. Oh, yes. That's exactly what I mean. That's exactly what I mean by traditional. I can imagine, you know, Joy Edgington, she would make a gorgeous sort of... Oh, actually, do you know the house that Emma Bradford did a miniature quilt this week of the little houses? I always think of that as being a traditional block. I mean, not that big, because Emma did them that big, but you know, that size. Well, how brilliant would this look in that? Or how brilliant would it look in kind of lots and lots of half square triangles and little squares to create a kind of movement? It's beautiful, isn't it? So half the stock of these have gone already, of this mega bundle. Beautiful, beautiful traditional. Right, I've got 20 fabrics to get through, so we will have a bit of a romp. Hang on, I just need to stay on the fabric, stay on the fabric, stay on the fabric. I've taken my hay fever pill, but I've got an itchy nose this morning, so I'm not quite sure what that means. Does it mean a row? I think it means a row, doesn't it, when you've got an itchy nose? Right, so here they all are. I'm going to do them by the half metre now. So I might have to do a bit of shouting of numbers here because Kat's pictures might not be as clear as they are here. But I'll start here with these two, which are the same pattern, just in different colours here. So I've got it in the lovely dark green, and then I've got it in the beautiful... oh, what do you call that? Burnt orange? Okay, burnt orange. I was going to go for... Well, no, what was the colour we had yesterday? Umber. Umber. That's the... Okay, so let's do the green one first. Do you need the number, or are you all right with this one? Oh, it's called blue. After I've called it green, it's called Blue Double Daisy, this one. No. Look at the price. Now, this is, it's lovely. $5.99. The quality is gorgeous. I was going to say, I thought this was going to be $7.49 or $7.99 for half a metre, this one. So, Esters Heirloom. Oh, the designer is called Kim. Oh, I don't know how to say this on. Deal for Henry Glass. What are you saying to me? No. Elliot was asking to me to something. Oh, itchy nose means a surprise. Oh, I hope so, Lulu. That'd be nice. Cheer me up. Surprise. It'll be surprise. Rebecca Reed can't come in tomorrow. You got to work. That'll be it. Right, that is lovely. Now, they have called it blue. I mean, there is blue in it. If you were mixing this paint colour in a paint pot, you would put blue in it. But anyway, I would call it bottle green, personally. Now, this is by the half metre, $5.99. Now, this is where, because Christopher's watching... Christopher, you can buy as much as you like as long as it is in increments of half a metre. So if you're buying on the website and you think, oh, I'd like 2 metres of that, you put 4 units in because we sell by the half metre. If you're ringing the call centre, just say, I want 4 metres of it, right? And they'll sort out the units for you. But that's how we sell it. So, because Christopher messaged in the other day going, I love all your fabrics, but how come I can only buy half a metre of it? It's the pricing that's done by half a metre. So just one last look at that one. Okay, right, now, this may sound a lot. We only have 14 metres of this one left now. 14. Now, if you think about how many people watch us, also how many people watch on repeat, that won't last. 14 metres will be gone. Be gone. Oh, they do call it orange. Oh, okay, sorry, that's Kat saying it's orange. They do call it orange. Okay. I wouldn't call it orange, personally. Oh, now, Jackie says, an itchy nose is vexed, kissed or cursed. Well, I'm not going to be kissed, am I, because of COVID? Someone could be cursing me or vexing me, I suppose. It'll be Elliot. Only because he can't kiss me today. $5.99. So we called it Double Daisies in orange. Yeah, 2 daisies next week. I understand the double daisy. I just don't understand the orange. It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, Jackie sent in kisses. Thank you, Jackie. $5.99 this is by half a metre. 100% cotton. It's they're called shirting weight. It's like a poplin weight, but you can still quilt with it. It's not an issue. $5.99 for half a metre. And like I say, you can have as much as you want. Well, I say that, but I mean, I don't know how much we've got. We only had 15 metres of the green one left, didn't we? Right, okay. Now I'm going on to a pattern. I love this green colour. This is MQYV28. Oh, sorry, did you already have it? It's called Green Tint Bows. I said it was little bows, didn't I? Multi-directional. It's pretty, isn't it? Really, really pretty. Green tint, you see. Now, what colour would you call that? Oh, no, it's definitely not sage. It's going towards the olive. The next one's olive, I'd say. Moss. Moss is a good one. Moss is a very good one. Well done. Got there in the end. We always do. $5.99 for half a metre. And he said $5.99 for 100 metres. No, it's not $5.99 for 100 metres. Beautiful, isn't it? And what's it called? Bows. Green tint bows. Now, these are names, or are they their names? Oh, they're their names. Good, 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 good. Oh, so that's nice. I love that one. I think that one's beautiful. Love little print there. And a fabulous colour. You see, that skirt from this morning would look lovely in that colour, wouldn't it? Now, the next colour, I would say, if I'm going too fast for you, just tell me and I'll come back and waft it and whatever. And if you want us to put two together, or if you think, oh, I'd like them, but I just want 4 colours, we can do the colours together for you and show you what there is. Right, see, now I would call this one olive. This one's just called Green Floral Sprigs. You see, I wonder what are they gonna call this colour then? You know what I mean? This is Green Floral Sprigs, this one. Again, I love that pattern. I think the pattern is lovely. It's like little sprigs and then all the little, are they leaves all in the wind? Or the dandelion? Oh no, the little leaves and the flowers. Beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous print. And it's saying there's only one colour in here. Apart from the green background, there's just one colour in here. Black. It's lovely, isn't it? So traditional. You see, now I'm also seeing a frock out of that. I'm thinking somebody like Prada or Gucci would use a fabric like that to make a lovely wrap dress out of or something like that. I'm thinking all of these could work with the Sussex Seamstress skirt from earlier, though. Nice. Right, now the next one is the same fabric pattern, but in a different colour. Now I would call it Flame. Oh, sorry, it's the same as that, but red. It is RXYV64. Sorry, it's so creased, this one. It's called Floral Sprays in Red. Right, you see, I don't know if it is. It's definitely a red, obviously. Oh, now how funny. Because in the last one, which was the green one, there was only one colour sprig in it, but this has got 2 colour sprigs in it, and one is brown and one is burgundy. These colours here. I do like it though. It's not too red, it's not pillar box red, but it's kind of got that, they've mixed a bit of orange in it in the background. Can you tell? Okay, also let me put red, let me put a red, that's a dark red. And then Elliot, I'm just going to do this. Also, look, can you see it's got a bit more, I'm stretching a bit further, but you can see if you put them next to the mannequin, it'd be a bit orangey next to the mannequin. It's Elliot, bring the camera across. Yeah, he's doing it slowly on purpose now. Look, see what I mean? See, that's Cherry is a cherry red, isn't she? And then that's just got a little bit of orange mixed in it there. Thank you. I'm going to move it now before my arm falls off. Oh no, I didn't mean to take that one out of there. Never mind. Okay, now I'm going on to the half circles, the crescent moon ones, but I think they're seed pods. This is GZYV36 in green. Oh, now, this one's been really popular. There's only 10 metres this one left. It's aqua. Now, I'm sorry, I read that. We're going by their colours. These aren't our colours. It's called Crescent, so I was right about that. It's just, it's like, I want to say algae, but in a nice way. Nice algae, I want to call it. I tell you what it is if you drive into the village before mine, you go over a bridge over the water just before the Four Alls pub, right? And the water is still as a mill pond. And in the summer, all of the lilies, water lilies, all growing. That's what it reminds me of, the colour of the water when all the leaves, the water, you know, it changes, the water sort of changes colour to that greeny colour. It's not dirty or anything like that. It's just got all, I think it's the reflection of the water lily leaves on it. In fact, those crescents could almost be water lily leaves, couldn't they? £5.99 for half a metre. Beautiful. Now, I've also got that one in a, I'm going to call it cream, but they'll have called it ecru or something like that, I imagine. Do you want the number? Oh, they've called it cream. It's a thick clotted cream, this one, colour-wise. No, the crescents. Oh, banana. Do you think it's a banana behind? No, they're leaves, I think, aren't they? Oh, I don't know now. I've said that. There's those really posh biscuits you get, like shortbread biscuits, like Danish shortbread biscuits that shape that like that, aren't they? So this one, not only has it got cream in it, there's dark brown, mid brown, there's the olive green, and there's 2 types of cream in there. Lovely though, isn't it? I'll put my hand in so you can just see the size of the print. Okay. Then, I get, yeah. Right, so this one here, now this one's like the little flower head one. There's three colourways in this. This is SAYV32. You see, what do I mean about the traditional? You might need to come in really close on this one, Elliot. This one is called Chestnut Leafy Rings. Chestnut, the colour, leafy rings, the pattern. Oh, Elliot's saying wedding rings. Look how small it is, though. It's a very, very small print. So that's it in chestnut. Okay, I've also got it in... I'll be interested to see what colour they call this one. It's the same fabric. I've just got it the other way up. Oh, sorry, did you want the number? Sorry, Kat, that's my fault. AZYV50. Gorgeous blues in there. This is cream leafy rings. I like the blue as well. That makes it look very kind of sophisticated, I think, and regal almost, doesn't it? Because it's got blue in it, she thinks it's nautical, right? If I turn it over this way, Elliot thinks it's a man with a little round hat on and his shoulders and his tie. Or what? Oh, a peacock. I'm saying hollyhocks. It's funny what we do. We all see different things from the same fabric, isn't it? Right, then I've also got it in this colourway, number being RBYV20. What's the matter? Gold leafy rings, this one's called. £5.99 for half a metre. That's called gold, that colour. Very, very... You see, that and the blue would look lovely, wouldn't it? If you just bought one fabric and you put a blue with that... I'm going to put Alice and Marion's apron with it. But look, how beautiful would that look with a blue? Seed pods. Yeah, you're thinking of poppy seed heads. That's what you're thinking. Yeah. Right, Kate, moving on to the next one. Right, now I've got this one. Now, I thought I had this in... Hang on, I thought I had it in two... Hang on, I could have sworn I had that one in two... Oh, have. Look, looks totally different in the two colourways, look. So it comes in the red and it comes in the cream. I don't know if they're the right colours. FNYV94. Ooh. So what we called this one? This one is called Turkey Tracks in red. Right, okay, let's have a look. See if we can see. Oh yeah, turkey's feet. Turkey's feet they are. It must mean something, mustn't it? Oh, Mr. Collector in Merseyside, very quickly. Morning, John. Love these fabrics as shy. The shirting is the weight, it is exactly, like I said, it's like a poplin, a heavy poplin is what it is. That's what they've called it. We haven't called it that. But if you go to different websites, it does say lightweight. It's not as light as a lawn, and it's not as heavy as a quilting fabric, but you could still piece it. There wouldn't be a problem with piecing it. What I would do is if I was piecing with this, I'd use some best press. I'd definitely get some best press and spray it with. And Mega Bundle's absolutely flown out. There's very few of the Mega Bundle left. Maybe you've got idea. Oh, look, here we go. Turkey, what was it? Turkey Trotters. No, this is called cream wallpaper. Oh, hang on, you put the wrong one in. Hang on. I dropped the number, sorry, my bad. FPYV61. There you go. Is it called Turkey Trotters? Turkey Tracks. Oh, sorry, yeah. That's lovely, isn't it? Now, you see, that one, I think, would make a beautiful Dion von Furstenberg-inspired wrap dress. That's, I think, Furstenberg. $5.99 for half a metre, obviously. Right, next. Now, I'm going to go to this one next, which is the first one I opened. I've just got this one. This one could be wallpaper. No, this one won't be wallpaper. HDYV54. Now the background of this is blotchy. It's meant to be. We haven't done anything to it. This is called Fancy Diamonds in Cream. £5.99. You see, I thought they were little flowers, but they've called them little diamonds. But you see what I mean about the background? It's like, I don't want to say blotchy, because blotchy makes it sound negative, but you know what I mean? It's kind of like mottled. Thank you, mottled. It's funny how he knew that word, isn't it? Doesn't know any other word, but mottled. Right, this one is POYV43. This is nice, isn't it? Yeah, the salvages, all the colours are little chickens, look. Are they chickens or are they doves? They might be doves. Pigeons. Doves and pigeons are related anyway, aren't they? Right, £5.99. What's this one called then? Pink mini vine. Oh, isn't that funny? I said it was a vine, didn't I, when we showed it? The pink is like a soft salmon-y pink, I'd call it, rather than a rose pink or anything like that. This is lovely and romantic, really going to sell the fabric. Looks like a road map, says Elliot. Seedlings he sees now. Seedlings what? Little buds on trees. Right, let's move on. He's getting overexcited now. No, you do like what you like, Elliot. Right, this one comes in two colourways. Look, this is very regal, this one. Red and black. Do you want the numbers? Red one, UVYV45. What have they called this one then? Red tossed leaves. Red tossed leaves in the wind. This is a much bigger pattern, this one. Look, I'll just put my hand in. Much bigger pattern, that one. So they called it red. Yeah, red. It's kind of brick red, this one. Dark brick, I'd call this one. Oh, next one. The next one's nice. I like the next one because it's got like a black, black background, this one. Yeah, this one's called black. Tossed leaves in black. But you have got pink. Well, looks pink on my sheet, like a burgundy colour. And then you've got that lovely rich colour of the leaves on there. Hand in, show you the size. Nearly at the end. We've only got 4 fabrics left to show you. Well, I'll go back to the mega bundle in a second, just to recap the mega bundle. Oh, it's only 4 mega bundles left. Only 4. Now, this is nice. Oh, I love this print. Okay. So they've called it orange. Toile, which is the drawing, isn't it? When they do like pencil drawings, that's what the toile's called, isn't it? Or toile. I think it's lovely. The thing is, on my iPad, it's coming out as really bright orange, but I'd say it was a caramel sort of colour. Or Caramac. You know Caramac the chocolate? Oh, it's a dime bar, that colour as well. Well, the inside of a dime bar. I haven't eaten one because they've got nuts in. Dime bars have nuts in them. What do you think, Elliot? Oh, Elliot's not speaking. He thinks it's nice. Oof, nearly. $5.99. You didn't just see what happened there. You see my talk back? You know, I have my talk back in my ear. Right, if I put it on my belt here, I get the worst interference. So I just put it on the table there, and I just knocked it by accident. It got off the table, and I caught it as it fell off the table. Okay, 3 more left. 3 more left. Now, I think this one must be the one that's called wallpaper. It's called HTYV32. This one's called wallpaper. It's like an Edwardian drawing room, that one, isn't it? Oh, Derek likes the red and black one for a waistcoat. Very nice. Oh, he says different colour each side. Oh, he means this one. Derek likes this one. He's going to make a waistcoat and have that on one side and that on the other. You don't mean like this, Derek, do you? Red on this side and black on that side. You mean like that, don't you? One like that. You can't make a waistcoat reversible, Elliot, I don't think, can you? No, because it would do up as a lady's way if you turned it around the other way. Last 2. Oh, cats, come on, John. Stop chatting, she said. Yeah, but Yvonne's right, doesn't have buttons on her waistcoat. She wears them open. Dotted diamonds on wine. Since Elliot's gone to Yvonne's house to film and she made him warm cheese scones with like her own piccalilli or Branston or whatever it was, homemade pickles, he's completely in love with her now. No, we all love her anyway, she's brilliant. Right, okay, last one is this one. Do you need me to give you the number or do you know what it is? Oh, now quilting cream 9 patch is called. Oh no, hang on. 1, 2, 3. There you go. That's the 9 patch. Oh, hang on. Where am I? That's a 9 patch there. Look, those 5 dots there. Just the bottom bit there. Cream 9 patch. Message from Norma. Oh, hang on. Here you go. John, I still have a Diane von Furstenberg dress, probably 40 years old. Just occasionally look at it because it doesn't fit anymore. Fantastic design. Aren't they, Norma? They're brilliant. Oh, Norma, you must have been well-to-do. You've got a Diane von Furstenberger frock. They're beautiful, though, aren't they? Really beautiful. Right, let me show you the mega bundle. It might be a little bit messy now. Oh, Elliot's got a picture. There we go. I don't need to take them all out. The colours together, you wouldn't necessarily think that they're all going to work because you've got a blue one in there, and then the black one, the red one, the pink one, the brown ones and everything. They're lovely, aren't they? Right, so it's £113.81 if you want the mega bundle. You can get it on split pay for £56.90 today, plus your P&P, or you've already bought something else, your P&P's included and everything, and then you pay another £56.90 in a month's time, and that's it paid for, done. It's a strange price because you get 1 metre for free. One half metre for free. One piece of fabric you get for free. So that's why it's a strange price. I know. Brand spanking new today. And how many are left? 4 of the mega bundle left. That's it. That's it. Just 4 of the mega bundle are left. Well done. Now, I've also got... And what? Oh, you save a penny if you buy it and split pay, apparently. Right. Am I doing these or am I doing... yeah, these are fabrics that Kat has chosen to go with it. Okay, I'll leave that over there. Right, so I'll do this one first. Oh, hang on, I've got 2 like this, so you might want the number. This is Linen Look, JMLJ70. Hang on, let me just feel it. Oh no, this is lovely and lightweight. This is like poplin weight as well, this one. Linen Look, so it's cotton. It's got no, I suppose it's got no linen in it, has it? It's just 100% cotton. It's quite a dark red that you might want to contrast. If you use the creams, maybe if you use the creams from this, then that would look nice with those. I'd be careful about putting it with these. But then that one looks lovely with that one, look. Little rosebuds. The vine. Oh, hang on, these you mean? Hang on, the cat wants that one. And the turkey footsteps in the cream. Oh yeah, that one looks lovely, doesn't it? That one there. I also think it looked nice with the vine as well. Hang on. Look, that would look nice together, wouldn't it? And that's got a linen texture to it. It's got this one is POTV 43. Oh, hang on, let me get rid of the labels. There you go. They look lovely together, don't they? Okay. Then I'm going to ivory, which now, if I'm very, very honest here, this might be too bright because all... Oh, is that cream? Yeah, that is definitely ivory. I think this might be... I'm just being totally honest with you. I just think that ivory next to these creams might make the creams look dirty. Do you know what I mean? So I would be... we've put it in to have a look at, and I'm just being totally honest, not being negative. I'm just being totally honest with you. I just think that ivory might be too bright for the kind of... Because these are also demure, aren't they? So I wouldn't necessarily... But by all means, buy ivory if you want some ivory for your stash. The blue one. Which one? Double Daisy, that one. It's still a bit too... I still think it's still a bit too sharp. Or the red... What, the red Double Daisy? Oh, this one. That's too bright as well. There we go. No, it's fine, it's fine. I'm just being totally and utterly honest with you because we're just playing with, that's what it's all about, isn't it? Right, now this one, it's a beautiful colour. This is called Silver Minx. Mink, not minx. Right, now this one will work with most of them, won't it? Look. Look. Now, this is slightly heavier weight, this one. You can still mix it, but just remember that's the Rose and Hubble, so it is slightly heavier than the shirtings. Beautiful. I've had a message from Julie saying, "Hi, John. I love the Henry Glass fabrics. They remind me of the bijou range." Yes, that's exactly what that in Macau they used to sell. Lots of love from Julie in Surrey. Yes, they are very much like the bijou, aren't they? Yeah? Right, so you should. Right, then this is what I would call TFLJ33, moss. This will work with most of them. This would work with most of them. Look. Beautiful, isn't it? If you got the mega bundle, you just want a couple of Oh, thank you, June. She said you're always absolutely right about the colour matching. I value your opinion. The thing is, June, what I wouldn't want you to do is for me to sit here and go, oh, buy some ivory, buy some ivory. Ivory look lovely. Then you get it home and go, oh, this doesn't work. Why is he telling me to do that? Whereas this, I'd say definitely, if you're going to get a solid to go with, that is, even with the creams, look, that's going to go beautifully with all the creams, no matter what. That is the best colour so far to go with all of these, isn't it? Oh, you and your blue one. I don't know where the blue one's gone, Elliot. Oh, do you mean the little blue flowers? Or do you mean the blue, that one there, the double daisy blue? There's the blue flowers, which it works fantastically with. Oh, see, Elliot likes that. I don't. I love everything that you like, Elliot, but I'm just not that. Right, next is, oh, I don't know where it is now. Now, what colour's this? This one looks, oh, it's called beige. This would, right, now, if you want to, remember I was saying, if you want a plain colour to go with it, get this one, don't get ivory, get this one. Because if you think about when you do sashing or something out of this fabric, imagine, because it's the same tone, isn't it? It's the same tone as all these fabrics. So do your sashing in the beige rather than the bright ivory. So it's going to give you the same effect, isn't it? But the ivory would be too white or too bright, and it would make all these fabrics look dull. Whereas this one lifts all of these fabrics, doesn't it? That one especially, that's a nice one. Righty-ho. That's a different range. Remember, that's Rose and Hubble. It is our quilting weight fabric, slightly heavier. Claret. I'm thinking it'd be too dark for some of them, I think. But it's going to work, look. But it depends what you use it for. I think I'd only use this in like half square triangles or back of pinwheels or something like that. I wouldn't sash in that. That would be too heavy to sash in that. But look, hang on, let's look at these. If you've got that one, works nicely with that. I've made a right mess of all these fabrics. I'm ever so sorry now. Am I doing this hour? Right, I might do it now then. Because Elliot's got, Ollie yesterday was so good at the packing away. Yeah, Ollie's going to, Elliot's got big boots to fill. Yes. When I got in the car, I went to drive off. I was thinking, why am I listening to the news? I shouldn't be listening to the news yet. And it was like, oh, it's a bit earlier than usual. Not that we go home early. No. Right, these next fabrics I'm going to show you now, do not use those with these. Do not, that's my opinion. It's up to you, because these are traditional. These are traditional. The backings, I'm going to show you now the backings we had in the last hour because they've been so popular. I wouldn't use, maybe there's what? No, I wouldn't use any. No. But they're gorgeous, but I wouldn't use any of these. Only because these are contemporary, see, and I think it's telling a completely different story. Even though the colours might be nice. But anyway, most popular so far today, jade. Now remember, I can't get up, I'm not getting up to show you. This is 108 inches wide. This is brand new today. It was brand spanking new today, this one. 108 inches wide. It's got that lovely squiggle print on it. It's 100% cotton. It's a lovely weight, actually. It's a really lovely weight. But I wouldn't put this with the traditional fabrics I've just shown you. $8.99 as well for 108 inches wide. I know. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful colour, isn't it? Gorgeous. Right, where do you want me to go next? Oh, I didn't message you. Right, the other one from new one. Well, now we think this is brand new this morning. Our computer says it's brand new. I've not seen it before, but Fiona had already bought some from us to make dungarees out of. So I'm presuming we must have had it on the old system before I came to work here. This is pink extra wide. Very, very popular. Okay, so we said that the aqua was the most popular. This is only a metre behind the aqua one. Yeah. £8.99 for half a metre. And it's lovely. It's 108 inches wide. Oh, I can't get up and show you this one, I'm afraid, because I'm on the different set on this side. £8.99. There's only about 20 metres this one left now. Oh, it's doing it now on the table as well. Right, here. Natural, which is the one with gold, isn't it? Hang on, let me just put that there. That there, that there. Here we go. £8.99. This is beautiful, isn't it? Can you see that gold? It's a very, very fine gold line. Jackie bought the pink one to make the granddaughters, Alice and Marion, aprons. Oh, that's nice. You spoil your granddaughters, you do. Okay, right. Kat's saying if you've got any of these in your baskets, please, 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 if you want them, check out, because they're not, well, the way we're going, they're not going to be here at the end of the day, basically. Right, I'm going to go to the grey now, which we love. Also new today. 108 inches wide. Machine washable. 100% cotton. It's lovely, that one, isn't it? Elliot says he had blinds in your bedroom. Like this, in his bedroom. Ooh, he had blinds and curtains. Well, no, I'll tell you what, when I decorated the house, when I moved up here and I decorated the house, my bedroom is south facing with windows all along the wall there. So I have silk curtains that come right the way along the length of the wall. And I can't tell you how much they cost me, it was ridiculous. But anyway, the lady bought, after she'd made them and fitted them, she put them up and everything, she went, these will only last 2 years. And I was like, what? And she said, because you're south facing, the sun will shatter the silk, they're Dupion silk. Should you need roller blinds? Well, and I'd done the whole bedroom so beautifully. The last thing I wanted was like white, cut out the sun roller blinds, put it down. So I didn't do them. Anyway, it wasn't 2 years, it was about 4 years after I'd been there. The edges of the bits that are cut have all shattered on the inside. So I've just turned them round. So they look like brand new cuts here, but the edges by the walls at each end, you can't see it from this side, but you can see it from the outside, sort of thing. But so that means this one will go soon. So I'll have to think of a way of revamping them because I'm not getting rid of them. I'm not buying them again. Right. This is a lovely blue, this one, isn't it? What do we call it? Oh, just navy. No, it's so much more than navy, that one. Oh, okay. Okay. So Kat would do, when she's doing her quilting, she'd use a metallic thread. Oh. How much the grey is left? Do enough to buy you some dungarees? Oh, just. Okay. Then now the cream is cream with white squiggles on it. There it is. Now it's very screamy at your telly, that one. Coming in nice and close on that one. On Facebook you can't. Oh yeah, just. There it is. That's it. Perfect. £8.99 for half a metre, 108 inches wide. Right, very quickly, I've got some fat quarters that didn't get done in the first hour. Let me do those for you. Chicka-chicka, boom, boom. Right, I'll show you all of them first. 6 bundles of fat quarters. There you go. Oh, now they're all the same price apparently, but you have to wait for the code. So, which one should we do first? Yeah. Oh, there's no stickers on them. Who unpacked this one? Okay. Right. So you get... Oh, now these are different. That feels different. You get the dark red gingham, the dark red ditzy, the dark red Liberty-esque, Essence of Liberty, and then you get the bright red ditzy in there. They're all 100% cotton. You can wash them up to 40 degrees, and they are 45 by 55 centimetres, 100 GM2 per metre, and 4 pieces. Yep, there you go. Oh, so those are your reds. Oh, hang on. Somebody's going to be here a long time packing up this hour. Oh, no, it's a different hour. Do what? No, there we go. Right. Black next. So I'll just show you like this if you don't mind. We've got the black ditzy floral. We've got the black gingham. We've got the black and white stripe. And then we've got the black floral. Well, all of Debbie Shaw's books. She's got fat quarter books, hasn't she? Half yard, but she got some fat quarter books as well. Oh, sorry, half yard books that Debbie's are. $6.99. I do apologise. Okay, $6.99. These are good value, aren't they? $1.75 fat quarter. Right, blue next. Different patterns in the blue one. So you get the blue big flowers, the blue and blue on blue. Then you've got the blue gingham, and then you've got the blue, very simple flowers on that one. That's pretty. I've not seen that one. Do we say what? $6.99. You see, now, they've all got different textures. So this one here feels like your lovely, lovely, lovely poplin, that one. Feels like a gorgeous... I know that's from a different bundle. I'm just getting that one out because it's out. So these will be the same. These will be the same texture. Got green next. Hang on, let me put that one away. Sorry. There we go. I'm hurrying. Green next. Oh, these are nice. So you got the green, apple green and white stripe. You then get, oh, look, that one's nice. Beautiful ditzy. That's not green, that's brown. But then you've got your green silhouette. And then you've got your bottle green ditzy print on the back. Lovely. $6.99. So Kat saying 10 green bottles and Elliot saying French lager beer bottles. French ones, the little French ones. Yellow next. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, hang on. There you go. So you got yellow dits. You got the orange and yellow there. Then you got the yellow gingham. And then, oh, that's pretty. That reminds me of French. That looks, to me, that says French as well. Not beer bottles, obviously. Okay, and then the rose. Now, so you've got the pink. You've got the pink stripe, candy stripe. Beautiful pink ditzy there. Then you've got the soft pink flowers on that one. And then you've got the, like, mulberry with pink flowers on top of it there. Beautiful fat quarters there. Lovely. It's a little gift if you buy them for a gift for somebody. $6.99 for 4 fat quarters. Multi-buy, multi-buy, multi-buy. Right. Don't go anywhere because Rebecca's up next. Rebecca is up next. Now we're doing Helen Newton's bag. We've got 4 or 5 different bundles. Oh, 4 different bundles, sorry. And you're going to love it. We will see you in about 4 minutes from now.
Hi, my name is Wendy Orlando and I'm one of the guest designers at Yarn Lane. There's something really exciting happening on May the 3rd, 2021, when there will be a Yarn Lane half birthday takeover. I'm launching something very special for all the knitters and crocheters, so don't miss this golden opportunity to head on over and join us. See you soon.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I'm thrilled to be taking part in Yarn Lane's birthday celebrations. If you tune in from 9 AM on the day of the show, I'll be bringing you 2 brand new needle felting kits and also be sharing with you some new tips and tricks on how to create your very own masterpiece. Also, if you purchase anything on the day of the show, you're automatically going to be entered into a prize draw where you can win some amazing goodies. So why not treat yourself this bank holiday weekend and unleash your inner artist. Take care and I'll see you on the show.
Hi, I'm Heirloom, and you can join me at 10 AM on the 3rd of May, and I'll be demoing some wonderful kits by Facet. Now, last time these kits were on the show, they flew off the shelves, and here's just a little sample for you from one of the patterns on that show. So get yourself there. And also, if you buy on the 3rd of May, you get a free Yarn Lane mug and a Yarn Lane pin. So, what are you waiting for? Put it in your diary and we'll see you then.
Hi, I'm Helen from Woolly Chic, and I am so excited to be part of Yarn Lane's half birthday celebrations. I'll be bringing with me some Woolly Chic knitting kits to make some gorgeous cushion covers and demonstrating how to knit cables and slip stitches. And remember, for everyone that buys something on the day, you'll automatically be entered into the most amazing prize draw to win some fantastic prizes.
Hi, I'm Sam from Adventures in Crafting, and I'm really looking forward to taking part in the Yarn Lane half birthday show, where I'll be sharing my exclusive new crochet design that involves some of these and some of these. So make sure you watch on the 3rd of May, where there'll also be a fantastic prize draw and they'll be giving away some freebies. Happy half birthday, Yarn Lane!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Okay, have I got any nutritional therapists out there? Right, I've been, you know me, I've been trying to drink my 2 litres of water every day. Right, Kat's bottle is about this big. She's got 3.8 metres in hers. Litres, not metres, litres, right? And Rebecca just said, well, I couldn't drink that. If it was full of gin, it'd be a bit different, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, but Rebecca said she didn't think she could manage this. And then I said, why have you got 3.8 litres? And she said, because that's what an adult man should be drinking. 3.8, I struggle because anyway. I would be swooshing around as I walked along if I drank 3.8 litres. Right, okay, let's have a look at the bag that we are doing this hour, please. That's not it, Elliot. There it is. It's the Helen Newton design. You may have seen it before. You may not have done, but we've got 3 new... what's the matter with me today? 4 new bundles and instructions on their own if you would like them. So let's do, first of all, the one that Rebecca's already made, which is this one. So you get the instructions. And then you get the lovely Round the British Isles. I'll show you two more in a minute. And the lovely green dot there. You get 1.5 meters of fabric. So you obviously get 1 meter of this one and 0.5 meter of the dot one. Look, isn't it lovely? I love this fabric. So you get the little Welsh dolls, you've got the Welsh dragon, you've got the shamrock, you've got the Celtic cross, you've got suitcases, you've got the industrial north, you've got a 99er. Oh, what? Where's the bagpipes? Where are they? Oh, there, down there. There you go. There's the bagpipes. You got the Yorkshire rose. No, the English rose, Scottish thistle, shamrock. What's that there then? What would that be?
Daffodil.
That's what?
Daffodil.
Is that a daffodil? Oh, I didn't look. I haven't got my glasses on. Where are they?
On your head.
Oh, they're on my head. Daffodil. Sorry, Wales. Sorry. Fish and chips. Anyway, look, I'll stop. Right, so you get 1 metre of that, you get 0.5 metre of the green spot and the instructions at £19.49. And you make that, you will need to buy the furniture and the webbing for the strap. Okay, so that's that one. Then the one we're demoing in is Blue Bumblebees, which we love. So, you get the instructions, you get the bumblebee fabric, which I think I launched, didn't I, this week, yeah? And then I've been in a lot of days. I've done a lot of launches this week. And then you get 0.5 metre of the blue spot on that one. £16.99. Beautiful. Then I've got to go straight to this one because I've not seen this fabric before. Is that what it's called? Joie de vivre. Right, so this one's been very, very popular on pre-order. Right, hang on a sec though. Which one do you get 1 metre of? Because in this bundle, they're both 0.5 metres. Cat'll just find out now. I'm presuming you get a whole one of that and half of that one, but I've only got 2 0.5 metres in my bundle here. Which what happened to you at home? Don't you worry. Okay, we'll find out for you. We will find out for you. £19.49. It'll be an error on the typo because it's the same price, isn't it? So you will get 1.5 metres of fabric. And then we've got this one here, which you get 1 metre of, you get the instructions, you get 1 metre of the orange. Oh no, same thing's happened on this one. We'll double check all these. You will get your 1.5 metres of fabric plus your 0.5 metre of your spot. Were you 1.5 metres or just?
I'm just trying to think.
Okay, we'll sort it out. Don't worry, we'll sort it out. We'll sort it out. I'm thinking it may be just 0.5 metre of each that you're getting, and the graphics are wrong because let's work that because you can get the instructions on their own. So the instructions are £9.99, I believe, aren't they? So £9.99. So that means you need £10 worth of fabric. Yeah. Anyway, we'll sort it out. We'll let you know as show. We might only need 0.5 metre for each. Okay. We'll sort it out. The instructions are £9.99. Yeah, you need 0.5 metre of each fabric. Yeah. So we'll sort it out. Don't worry. We'll sort it out for you. We'll definitely sort it out and let you know by the end of the hour what you get. Right. Okay. So now, I also need to show you these. So if you want silver furniture, this is a bundle of the silver bag furniture. £4.99. Yeah, you're making a saving there. Over 15% saving. So you get 4 D-rings and you get 2 swivel clips. I'm not surprised people are multi-buying on those because they come in and they go out and then we wait for ages for them to come in. Also, I'm calling them silver. What do we call them? Nickel, right? But then you'll also need some of these, which aren't in the bundle, but they're also in the nickel. This one's called alloy. This one, not nickel. This one's called alloy. Oh no, they're called silver. They all match. They all match. Don't worry. £2.99. I think it depends who's writing the graphics as to what you get, but They're all from the same company, so they're all gonna. So that was the bundle I just showed you, right? And they're these. They do match, so don't worry about that. Oh, it's nickel what they're made of rather than the colour. Oh, okay. I don't understand these butch things. It's zinc oil, zinc alloy. That one's made of zinc alloy. And this one's made of strong metal. So there you go. Anyway, that's that one. Now, there's another bundle on the website, which I pointed out at the beginning of the show. And I said, I wouldn't necessarily buy this one. This is me being not negative, but just saying. Anyway, loads of you bought it. Loads of you bought it. So I'm just going to point it out. The thing is, you might not use them all in one project, might you? So what you're getting here is you're getting 2 swivel clips in the antique brass, and you're getting 4 D-rings in the bright gold. So you wouldn't necessarily put those on the same project, but you might buy these and put those on one project and those on another project. But anyway, there's so much, because you're getting a saving. So I'd put them away in the box already to go home, and Kat was like, get those out, John Scott. So we're doing them. Stock up your stash is what she says. Stock up your stash is what she's saying. At $4.99. $4.99. Right, now I've got some webbing. Before we go to the sewing, I've got some webbing to show you. Now, these come in metre pieces. You are going to need to buy 2. If you're going to buy these for this bag, you're going to need to buy 2 of these, and they will come cut. You will get 2 1-metre pieces. So that's the natural to start with. $1.49. So you do need 2 of those. So you get £1.49. Okay, now if you're Elliot, don't buy that one because he gets his bags very dirty. You buy this one. Black. Now this would look lovely with the Joie de Vivre one. I'd say I'd go with, or the Bumblebee one actually. It would work with the Bumblebee one as well. But you do need 2 of them because you need 2 meters of it. Or if you were, Elliot loves the rainbow. You could do it with this. Do what? Just whisper down here. It's a pastel rainbow, this one. $2.99, but again, you'd need to buy 2 of them. You might want to buy that for something else. You know what I mean? It's lovely though, isn't it? Pastel rainbow. Oh, they've just called it multicolored pastel stripes. There you go. Oh, okay. I thought so. Do you know what? Lots of people mentioning saying it's 2 litres, John. 2 litres. We don't know where Kat got a 3.8 metre from. Litre. Not metre. Litre. Litre. How much do you drink a day then?
Not enough, clearly.
Well, no, I obviously didn't because this is a struggle.
No.
That's why I have to have it here. It's a struggle for me.
I need to do something about that.
Yeah. Look it up. Lots of people say don't do the 3.8. Well, you're not a man anyway, so, well, unless something's changed since I first met you, but there you go. Right, here we go. The pattern graphics room. We're just sorting out the bundles now.
Okay.
Let's see where you start then.
Okay. So you've got to make a pattern. So just any paper that you've got hanging around.
Right, okay.
Back of wrapping paper. If you haven't got any, I've got
dot and cross, yeah.
dot and cross paper. So, and all I've done is I have transferred everything that's in the instructions onto my paper pattern,
right?
So that I know what I'm doing. So you've got you've got one pattern for the bag shape, so it's exactly the same for the outer bag as the lining. Okay. Exactly the same. And then you've got a little pattern for your tabs.
Right.
That you end up, they look like that.
Lovely.
When you end up doing them. So yeah, so make sure you've got all that done and you've got all your, because you need to know where your top is. Obviously, so a lot of the fabric there is it's obvious where the top is.
Right. Yeah.
But you know, the bumblebees, I was trying to see if there was a top or a bottom. I think there is.
Oh, is there? It wouldn't matter.
It doesn't matter. No. It's only slightly, I think. And then there's the position of the tabs, because obviously you want that top bit to fold over. So,
so it's a good idea to draw all of that out. So
get it all on there. Yeah, to make sure you've got that. So you cut it. You obviously cut it all out. Make sure you place your pattern pieces on the fold. Don't cut them and not, you know.
Oh, okay. But then you've transferred that on, haven't you? From
yes,
the
I've put fold on there.
Right.
So you end up with your pieces like this.
Right.
Yeah. So I've put a pin in where I think the top is.
Right.
So I know, so it's, you know, I don't have to worry about it. And then I've marked in with some chalk. I don't know if you can see that there. I've just got some chalk and just marked in. Go over them a bit.
Okay.
Where I want my tabs to go, just on the one. So just mark it on one of the front side, and you obviously you don't need to do that. Transfer that onto your lining, because once they're on there, it's fine. So to start with, you do your tabs. So iron-on interfacing.
Oh.
So it's suggested with this. So if you're using a fabric, quite a lightweight fabric, suggested that you back the outer with some iron-on interfacing.
Just the medium weight.
Yeah.
$3.99.
Yeah.
There's the graphic.
And onto your tabs as well, because obviously that's going to take quite a bit of weight. Well, not weight, but you know, use, isn't it? So, and then it's a centimetre seam allowance everywhere.
Right, okay.
So you just got to do some turning through.
So you're just sewing down the long length?
I'm just going to sew down the long length, of this. Oh, John, these glasses.
Oh, and they won't be open tomorrow. You'll have to wait.
No, I know. Got to work tomorrow as well.
Well, what do you think you're doing today?
Well, no, I know. This is not. This is like.
It's a day out.
It's a day out, isn't it? It's work, but it's a day out.
Oh.
It's nice. There we go. So now I'm going to get a little safety pin.
Oh, yes.
To turn that through.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just going to attach it there. It's not. I mean, it's not very long. You might be able to push it through with your fingers, but.
How funny, because you were able to push the skirt one through with your fingers quite easily.
I know.
Sue, I don't know the answer to that because I wasn't here at the beginning of the channel, so I'll get Elliot to look into it for you, but it won't be today. Yeah.
There we go. Pop that back in there so I don't lose it. So just give that a quick press.
You got a clean pressing board this time?
I've got a cleaner. Cleanish.
The thing is, they come into stock. Like yesterday, I had 20 of them yesterday, didn't I? And they all sold out before we'd even got to the show.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
They are good. Oh.
Oh dear. Oh, there they go. I can see them.
Again. Can you see? Right. Yeah. Good job I brought these ones, isn't it? I knew that would happen. There we go. That's better. Can't see as well, but
no. Are they? Because whenever I get my new glasses, I can never notice the difference between the old ones and the new ones. But
oh no! Well, those are. I mean, I'm really naughty because those are the first prescription.
Oh, okay. So those ones you got right. I also tried varifocals, but kept falling over. So I've got a pair of very nice
yeah,
varifocals.
they did say about those, but I
No.
said I'll go with those ones first. So I'm just going to check. Yeah, goes through perfectly. So now I'm just going to do 2 lines of stitching, top stitching, just down.
Okay.
Because it makes it look nice.
Okay, right. I've just got, while you're saying that, the bundles do have 1 metre of fabric in them. The price is right for 1 metre of fabric. That Kat hasn't got the ability to change this at all. That has to go through the other department. So you are getting 1 metre of fabric, half a metre of each of the fabrics, plus the pattern for your price. So this one here is the bumblebee one that we're working on. $16.99. You get half metre of the bumblebees, half a metre of the spot, and the pattern and the instructions.
Yeah, so I've just put the D-ring through, and all I'm going to do, so I don't lose my D-ring, I'm just going to put a stitch
Are you stitching near the D-ring or at the other end?
No, the other end,
Okay.
the raw end.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that I don't lose that D-ring while I'm...
No, because on some patterns you have to stitch right next to the D-ring as well, don't you? But you don't need to.
No, not with this one, you don't, no. So then, get one of your top pattern pieces.
Right.
And then you're just going to, where I've made those little marks, I'm just going to place my tabs.
Right.
And just put a pin in.
Remembering to place them facing inwards, not
yes,
outwards. I always place them outwards because I think, well, these are on the outside, so they need to go outwards.
Yeah, no, easily done, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, make sure they're facing inwards. And again, I'm just going to secure those so that they're not moving around when I put the pieces together. There we go.
Okay.
So now I'm going to get the other pattern piece. So again, I've put a pin in.
So you know the top.
So I know which is the top. So I'm going to lay those.
Is it a square or is it not just slightly off being a square?
It's probably slightly off.
Yeah.
I would say. Yeah. So I'm just going to line up the tops there, and then put some pins in.
The nickel bundle sold out with the swivels and the D-rings. Bumblebee is the most popular bundle so far.
It's lovely though. Who doesn't love a bumblebee?
Exactly.
Bumblebees.
If it wasn't for them, we wouldn't all be here, would we?
No. I'm just going to check that because I've got one bit longer than the other. So maybe I've marked my... Yeah, look, see.
Oh, I
so
thought you put a pin in it to
I
mark
did.
it.
So make sure you check that because obviously I've put that pin in and I've put it in the
wrong one.
wrong
So the two of the sides.
So there is,
there's a difference.
Yeah, there is. So make sure that you've don't do what I've just done.
Yeah. So you're just pinning down the sides.
Literally just going down the sides, just putting a few pins in. And with this one, you're going to go all the way round.
Oh, okay.
So, but obviously with your lining fabric, because you turn it right ways. So
all
together. Do you know what I mean? I haven't explained that very well.
No, that was rubbish.
Sorry. That was rubbish. All will be revealed.
Exactly.
As they say. So let me go round. So it's a bit tough going over because you're going over the tabs. Just take it slowly going over that. You can see my pin thing disappearing.
Yeah, and your new glasses.
And my glasses, that'll be good, won't it?
Yeah.
Watch them fly.
You need to get some of those things that surfer dudes have. They're like a stretch elastic thing that attached to, not like the Larry Grayson chain that hangs down there, but the ones that just go around there and keep you on your head. So if you're surfing, your glasses don't fall off.
Oh. Do you reckon?
I'll send you a link later.
I definitely won't be surfing, that's for sure. Nearly there.
Is there a box bottom on this bag?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you do it. Yeah. I'll
just watch you stitch a straight line there. Oh, we had a picture from Jenny. Oh, she's made one of these. Let's have a look. Hello, both. This is my take on Helen's messenger bag using your sunflower fabric. Oh, lovely.
That's lovely
Love
fabric.
from Jenny. Now, Jenny, you see, you've done the strap out of the fabric. I'm not sure there'd be enough in our bundle for you to do that in this, but if you've got a matching fabric, that would be nice as well, wouldn't it, rather than the webbing?
Yeah. So, it's quite difficult to press your seams. I always use a sleeve
Board or a sausage roll?
Yeah.
Which one?
A sleeve board usually.
We haven't got sleeve boards have we yet? No.
No. So I'll use my nails again.
Okay.
Nails come in very useful.
Yeah, if you bought one of the sausage rolls from us as well, like a ham but in the long thing,
that'd
use
be perfect. Yeah, that would be fine.
They're available on the website.
Yeah, just helps when things are in, when it's enclosed like that to get in there.
But you don't have to finish
your
any
iron.
seams, do you? Because it's all enclosed within the lining.
Oh yeah, no, you don't. Yeah, raw. You can have your raw edges. That's absolutely fine. It's just when you come to box those corners in.
Yeah.
So
do you do that now?
No, I'm going to try and.
Oh, okay.
It's just easier if these are.
Do you want me to get you a sausage?
If it's possible.
You start, and I'll see if I can find one for you.
It's easy to start it off.
I've got to learn Hannah's. Here it goes. I found it.
Oh, lovely! Thank you very
You're
much.
welcome. I am sanitised, so don't worry. I have sanitised.
That is perfect. There we go.
If you want one, we can put the graphics in for you. See, it makes it so much easier automatically, doesn't it?
Yeah.
$8.99.
Just a lot easier to get into that space.
And it's important to press the seams open, is it then?
Yeah. Well, I just think it's a better finish.
Yeah.
It just looks better, the overall. Oh, mine just what a skirt in this. That skirt.
No, it's really funny because all the fabrics had in the last hour kept saying, "Oh, this skirt would look nice. That skirt looked nice." Then.
Can you buy this? Just can you buy this?
Have we got the bumblebee on its own? Have a look. You see this one. I love this fabric. Right, we have this in 3 different colourways, and when I did West Side Story at where was I? Mercury Theatre in Colchester.
Yeah.
One of the girls had a skirt made out of. We made a skirt out of fabric very similar to that, and it automatically takes me straight back to West Side Story in Colchester.
Are you going to watch the film?
Well, I didn't even know they were doing it.
Yeah.
And then I saw the clip for it the other day.
Seen the trailer?
Now I love West Side Story, the staged show, but I've never warmed to the original film, which I know is sacrilege, isn't it?
Really?
But yeah, I've loved it live, but I never liked it on the telly and in the cinema. But I'm really looking forward to this one.
I think it'll be. It's difficult, isn't it, when they do a remake of anything?
Anything, yes.
It's very difficult, I think, to.
Oh no, of course it is, But yes, because you'll always be going, oh, it wasn't quite like that, and then it wasn't like that. But then you see, Dulcie, Dulcie, obviously. Yeah. She's filming Matilda at the moment at Sheffield Studio. Yeah. But no, it's the musical. It's not the film Matilda with the little girl in that was then Robin Williams' daughter in Mrs. Doubtfire. It's not that one. It's the musical, the Tim Minchin musical of it.
Yeah, I'd like to see that.
I think it'll be amazing.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, we don't have the blue bumblebees by the half a metre. But what? Oh, we've got pink bumblebees. Ooh. If you want a skirt in pink bumblebees. I can't show it to you, I'm afraid. I haven't got it here. Oh, I can show it to you on the web. Cat's just trying to... Have we got it there? Hang on. I'll just read this message out while you do that. Georgie says, hi, John, I live in Colchester. You should definitely come back here. Well, I can't go back to the theatre. No, I can't come back. That sounded like they don't want me back.
What have you done?
But they've extended it all. It's huge, apparently, now, isn't it? And the costume department was in the house. You know, at the back of the theatre, there's a drive in where the wagons go in. to the left of there's the old vicarage, and that my costume department used to be in the vicarage, and the upstairs was the costume hire place for the public, and the downstairs was like, we had the main room, we had my room, which was the cutting room, the fitting room, we had another room at the end, we had a kitchen, the bathroom. It was brilliant. I loved it. And I lived in do I want to say Winnock Road? Is that the right name? I lived in a flat on the top of a huge Victorian house, which apparently, Gary tells me, used to be a pub back in the day. Here's pink bees. Oh, they're lovely, the pink bees.
Oh, yeah,
look.
I like that.
That's available back. Oh, it's only $4.49. Bumblebee Candy Pink, $4.49. We haven't got all the blue has been taken up for the kits today.
Oh. Right, so
Yep.
remember to leave a gap at the bottom.
In your
because
lining,
this is where you're your
Yeah.
lining, because this is where you're turning through.
That's
So-
what you tried to explain earlier.
Yeah,
didn't you?
so don't forget.
Yeah. Georgie said, yes, it's all been extended and refurbished. I'm looking forward to going to see the show. By the looks of things, Georgie, you weren't even born when I worked there. I was there in 84 to 88. I was at Colchester Mercury Theatre.
Gosh. Good old 80s, eh?
Say that again. Oh, Susan, the graphics are wrong, Susan. You get half a metre of each fabric in the bundle. It's the right price. It was just the writing here that was wrong. I'm seeing Dulcie actually today. So on a Sunday, I always do my show here on a Sunday. I race home. I have my treat of my coffee and my gluten-free rich tea biscuit at home. Then I do my Facebook Live from 4 till 5. And then I go to Dulcie's, or she comes to me, and we go for walking around the countryside for a couple of hours. And then she drives back to Shepperton.
Sounds like a very nice Sunday.
Well, it is if it's sunny, not if it's cold and windy.
Yeah. Better today than tomorrow. It's not looking good for tomorrow.
Oh,
is it?
don't say that's my one day off tomorrow.
Bank holiday. Well, I'm hoping it'll change, but...
Are the garden centres open on the bank holiday? They are, aren't they?
I would have thought so,
I
yeah.
want to buy one of those swings for my garden. Yeah, I've got one already, but it's a bit old and tatty.
Yeah.
Do what, Elliot? Oh, what? In the back garden. I've got one already on one patio, but I want one for the other patio now. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Georgie. Yes, that's correct. I wasn't even born then. I was born in 94. Not to make you feel old. Oh, blimey. And I think Oh, Kat wasn't even born in 94.
Oh, no.
Elliot was. Elliot was born in 1962, I think. Isn't it terrifying when you work with people who were born in 1991? You think, I was 31 then. I was well and truly ensconced in... Oh, 1991. Was I living in New York then? Hang on. No, I was New York 89 to 90, wasn't I? Ange says, really enjoying the show this morning. Whilst watching, I've drawn out 78 leaves on Bondaweb, and then I've just ironed them onto the right side of the fabric. Oh, no. Ange, no. Did we put you off? I'm blaming Rebecca.
That's fine. You
can that must be... Oh. No, you can't get Bondaweb off, can you? If you iron it to the right side, the incorrect side of the fabric, you can't get it off.
Oh, that's a start again then, isn't it?
Oh, and all that fabric wasted.
Yes.
78 leaves.
Not good. So, yeah, look. So, left my hole in the bottom.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay. So now, we're going to box these corners out. So, you need to get a point, so it's like a triangle, like that. So you've got your seam running there, and your seam running there. So it seams together.
Right, and it's That's at the front that we're seeing where your thumb is now. That's the side seam, isn't it? And the one where your finger is the seam going across the bottom.
That's the seam across the bottom. Yeah. So just line up your seams. Let's move that one out of the way. Get it all nice and flat. And we're going to measure. I think it was 4. Let me just double check that. Where are we? Yeah. Oh no, sorry, 2 inches up.
2 inches up from the corner.
2 inches up from your corner.
And
so
imagine it measure 4 across.
4, so then it measures 4 across. Yeah. So just put your tape measure on to get your straight line. Put your pins in. I love a box corner.
Do you call it a box corner?
Yeah.
Box bottom. Because they're also called sugar box bottom. No, sugar.
Oh, I've not heard of
box.
that.
Well, in the old days, when you bought sugar, you buy it in lumps in slabs, and it was the way they folded the paper around the end of the sugar lump. Apparently. Gerardine says, I used Bondweb instead of interfacing on a collar once. It's very stiff, but I pin it down with a badge or a brooch. That's the idea, isn't it? Make a mistake, make a design feature of it.
Yeah.
What are you saying, Kat? Artistic choice, yeah, artistic license.
And then I'm just going to do the same again on the facing.
On the lining.
Lining, rather, yeah.
They may be youngsters in the gallery, but they don't often groan and moan and yawn.
When does the film open?
Which one?
Matilda.
Oh, they only started filming last week.
Oh, we're
So
going to be a while then,
back
aren't we?
a year away
Yeah.
now, won't it? Yeah, because I don't think they finish filming till the end of the year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, where are we?
Oh,
yeah,
a long
yeah.
one then, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I suppose if they started last week, that April. Oh no, into May now, aren't we?
We are.
Oh, maybe I'm saying that might not be that far. But then, obviously, if Dulcie's working on it, she'll be working on it till then because of all the clearing up and the retakes at the end and everything.
Must be lovely to be back for her.
Yes,
Must be
I
really
think she
lovely
found it a bit
for her.
frustrating when they first went. Not frustrating, that's the wrong word, because she's very, very COVID aware. But they have to have 3 COVID tests a week. They're not, and they have different zones in the studios where there's green, amber, and red. And red is when you're with the big stars on the set, and you have to be fully. Well, only certain people are allowed in that one. It's not like the old days where you could just wander onto the set. You have to be. You know, and the whole of the studio has one-way walkways going on around, but she's used to it now.
Which is not easy, is it?
You know.
Yeah.
No, because it's totally sensible to do that, but just different to what we used to. And she also had a year at home during the lockdowns and everything, so she got so used to sleeping in her own bed and pottering around in her own garden. Even though she was working, Jolsey's my friend who raised over £100,000 and had all the
amazing job, didn't
things
she?
made. What they call scrubs made and everything, and then all my ladies and gentlemen made all the scrubs bags and scrubs hats to go with them. Maureen says, "You're not alone, Ange. I'm making Helen Newton's elephant cushion. Just cut out the back pieces, measured them carefully, attached the interfacing, and found they were 2 inches too narrow." Oh, Maureen, maybe your tape measure shrunk.
Happens to us all, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, Elliot's asked what's the biggest mistake I've ever made. Every job I've been on, I've made a mistake, Elliot.
There's always something, isn't there?
Yeah, and every job was a mistake. No, I can't complain about my career. It's been fantastic. I still believe there's another wing that I've got to do. I'm not quite sure what it is yet, but I think there's something else I've got to do yet.
Oh, have you been told that, or you just feel it?
Well, no, I think it, but also, well, you see, last time I saw my clairvoyant, which is a few years ago now, she said I was going to do another film. But I've always wanted to be...
Can't be tempted?
Huh?
Can't be tempted back?
No, well, no, because I think my job as a costume supervisor, when I did it, it was hands-on. Well, you see me doing all the fittings, everything like that. It was hands-on. You dressed the actors. You were there with the... You were there. But now, as a costume supervisor, it's more to do with logistics and spreadsheets and things like that, and I wouldn't want to do that.
No.
So I would do it. Like, the producer who did Duncan Kenworthy, who produced 4 Weddings, a Funeral, and Notting Hill, if he did another little film like that, then I'd love to go back and do it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I wouldn't want to go back into, like, do another James Bond. Even though I miss it, I wouldn't want to do it now because the job's completely different. And I would like to be hands-on with everything, with all... I want to touch the costumes and all that sort of stuff,
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So now we're going to chop these corners off so that
Right.
you get that nice points in the end. So just leave about half an inch or so.
Uh-huh. Gerardine's off out now. She'll catch you all later. See you, Gerardine. Have a lovely day.
Bye-bye.
Excuse me. Message from Julie. Hello, 2 patios, John. There's more than 2, actually. Can you let the leaf lady... No. Oh, hang on. If you put some fabric softener, warm water and a drop of vinegar into a bowl and soak for a few hours, the bond web will come off. Oh, Julie, thank you. That was Ange. Ange, did you hear that? So what was it again? Fabric softener, warm water and a cup of vinegar. Oh, drop. Not a cup. Thought it was a lot of vinegar. Drop of vinegar into a bowl. Leave it for a few hours. Thank you. That's what we love about this community. Everyone helping each other out. And learning as well, yeah. But it's not a cup of vinegar, it's a drop of vinegar.
That would smell, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but...
I'm just going to press those.
Oh, well, it's going all scientist on us now. Oh, well, vinegar's acetic acid and it won't ruin the fabric. He doesn't talk like that. Talks like this. Acetic acid. No, it's not quite like that, is it? Keep a tie. Got such a strong black country accent, thoroughly.
Like most of my family.
Oh, are they?
Oh, from this part of the world.
Oh.
I lost mine when I went to London.
What?
I lost my accent when I went to London.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
It's really weird because when I lived in New York, I worked there with a girl called Donna from South London. We both went to run this company. And a costume company. Oh, it was 20th Century Costumes, but New York.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And she had a really South London accent, really, really South London. And the Americans couldn't tell the difference between our accents. But after we'd been there about a month, she suddenly started speaking like a New Yorker. And I was like, I want to sound like that. I want to sound like that. And it never, ever, accents don't rub off on me. I mean, when I was little, we moved every 2 years. So I haven't really got a distinct accent. I know I've got bits and bobs of accents and everything. But she picked it up, and like when we left a year later, she was talking like she was from the Bronx. You know what I mean?
Really?
Yeah, she was brilliant. Oh,
I love an accent.
Oh, Anne says thank you, Julie, for the tip. Thank you.
So I'm just matching up my side seams.
Yeah.
Oh, that one's.
Oh, hang
just
on.
go back.
Did you not do a reverse stitch at the
I
end?
obviously didn't, did I?
I don't know.
Honestly. I'm going to blame it on my specs.
Yeah.
I'm going to blame everything on my specs now.
Yeah.
There we go. Right, so matching up both your side seams. So you've got right sides together.
Yeah.
And then it should just ease in and fit in around the top.
This is where you know that you've sewn one of them together incorrectly if it doesn't fit.
Yeah. And the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Comes together very quickly.
Oh
actually.
yeah, because you think you've basically made it in 45 minutes at the moment.
So I'm just going to go around the top.
Yeah. Ooh, you're getting magnetic.
No, it's sticking to me.
Helen, it's fine to get very therapeutic watching you.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Don't fall asleep.
No.
Didn't like my pin there.
Don't sew over pins then.
No, I know.
No.
No, definitely don't sew over pins.
No.
You'll ruin your machine.
Yeah. Oh. So, have any of your kids taken up anything creative and artistic then?
Well, my youngest really likes art,
Right.
which I did as well. So she's I would say probably the most creative, but then my eldest is going into acting.
Oh, really?
And she's off to university.
Oh, where's she going?
She took a year out.
Yeah. Oh, no, you have to. No way you could have done acting last year, is
No,
there?
no, well, that's what she thought.
Yeah.
So she's going to Bristol.
Oh, nice.
At the moment.
Nice, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's an acting course, is it?
Yes, an acting course.
And she has mummy's backing, does she, to do that?
Yeah, well, you've got to, I followed my dreams. You've got,
Oh,
you've
no,
got
no,
to
no, no.
allow
But
them, haven't you,
my generation was, if you want to go and do that, learn to be a teacher first, or learn to do accountancy first, then you can go and do that.
No, she never wanted to do anything else.
No,
at
I
all.
agree. In
So
this
she's,
day and age, you've got to let, especially now this last year we've been through, you realise that life's so precious that you've got to do.
Yeah, that's it.
And then the other one, what's the other one going to do?
My son,
I know
who
this.
is he's just about, he's doing his GCSEs. His
Poor lad,
GCSE
in the middle of
years,
all this.
so which obviously they're not doing them as normal.
Yeah.
But he has just got into Hereford Art College.
Oh, brilliant!
And he's about to do a filming and media course. So he's
they're all creative.
Yeah,
then.
he's
All
very
creative.
into his filming.
Oh, brilliant!
Yeah. So yes,
he could do his what's it called when you go and work experience?
I know. Elliot's already suggested that. Bless him.
Did he?
Yeah, bless him.
Yeah, but you want him to learn how to do it properly, really, don't you? Oh, how that must be lovely for you that they're all following their dreams already.
Yeah.
I didn't know at 18 what I wanted to do. You know what I mean? I wouldn't have known what I wanted to do then.
So I've closed that lining. All I've done is put my seam together and just run a stitch through, just to close that the bottom of the bag. So you're not going to have anything falling through.
No.
And then push your lining inside.
Oh, it looks so cute, doesn't it?
Get your lining into the sides there. And then I'm just going to iron that flat and then top stitch it round because it leaves a nice... Have we got... I don't want to run out of time to...
No, we won't do that.
We'll
do the tap and the tab, yeah. So literally you just press it and top stitch it.
Yeah.
Now, could you, because Debbie Shaw likes to do where she just rolls the lining up by like half an inch, so it looks like you've got a binding of the lining.
Yeah, well,
yeah,
absolutely, you could, as long as you don't do it too much, because obviously these are exactly the same size.
Oh yes, of course, yeah.
So I think if you're going to do that, perhaps add
a little bit,
add like
to it.
half an inch or something. But yeah, you could do that.
Perfect. Okay, so we'll take us through the strap then.
Yeah,
if that's
okay.
all right with you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because that's literally pressing it back and doing a top stitch, and that's your bag done.
That's it. That's your bag done. Yeah.
Lovely.
Lovely. Okay, so
looks fantastic in the bumblebees, doesn't it?
Oh, it's lovely. It's such a nice fabric. Right, let me get rid of that. Don't need that, do we?
Okay.
Anymore. So, all your bits for your bag. So what do we call these again?
Swivel clips.
Swivel clips.
D-rings.
And that's
oh
your,
no, that was called
is it a slider or something?
Adjuster.
Adjuster. That's it. Yeah. So I'm just gonna neaten off these edges.
Have you joined two together?
I'm going to join two.
You're going to,
yeah,
right,
I'm going to join two together with a zigzag stitch.
Right.
So because you've got 2 meters here, you need 59 inches.
Oh,
is
okay.
recommended in this. So you've got more than enough
Yeah.
in here. So I overlap about an inch, I would say, to give you a good score, because you don't want that coming undone. So let's change that to zigzag. And then I'm going I'm right on the edge, because I want to go over the raw edge and then onto the
so you've overlapped it like this. I'll just show you.
Yeah.
Elliot. I've overlapped it like that, and then you stitch down where that raw edge is there and that raw edge is there. So you're enclosing the raw edges into your zigzag stitches.
Yeah, that's it, yeah. And I'm just go over that a few times to make sure it's secure, but I won't go over it loads now.
Yeah.
And then obviously do the same on the other side.
And there's no issue sewing through this webbing.
No,
it's a lovely
no,
webbing,
no, it's fine. Yeah, it's absolutely fine. There we go. So then you put your... Oh God, sorry, I'm really sorry, I'm forgetting the names of these.
Adjuster.
Adjuster, that's it. So again, I'm just going to neaten up there. So you. Do
you need one or two of those on the bag?
One of those.
Oh, so you got one in for your stash then?
Yeah. So again, about an inch, and then I'm just going to zigzag that down.
Right.
And obviously, again, go over that a few times to secure it. And then you add one of your swivels.
Swivel clips.
Swivel clip onto there, and then you're going to make sure.
Is that just loose? Is the swivel clip
just
loose? Yeah,
the one's just loose on that side.
Right.
Now get that round the right way. So you want to make sure you've got this round the right way.
Yeah. Now the webbing and the furniture doesn't come in the kit. You need to get that. But the bundle of the swivel clips and the D-rings are sold out. I do still have alloy strap adjusters though.
Okay, so you thread that through. Hang on. Oh, you know what I've done?
Oh, what have you done?
I'm so sorry. Should have gone through the middle, not the end.
Oh, okay.
We've got plenty of this, so I'll just chop that off.
Just as well.
Just as well, isn't it? Yes. So yeah, sorry. So you go through, make sure you put that through the middle
of the adjuster.
What you want is, so it's like that.
Okay, perfect.
You need those two there, because you've got to thread through.
Right.
So make sure that's there. So again, I'll just take that to the... Good job, there's plenty, isn't it?
Yeah.
So these are the things that can go wrong. Okay, right.
Right.
So now, make sure that's the right way. So you're going to thread.
We'll just move to your right a little bit for me, Rebecca. Thank you, perfect.
Yeah. Through there. Through the other one.
Right.
So that's where, when it's on your shoulder, you can
Right.
adjust it if you want it longer or shorter.
Yeah.
So it's like that. And then on this end, you thread your other one through.
Making sure it's on the same side.
Side,
Same
yeah.
side.
And then fold that over.
Yeah.
Zigzag again. And there you go. And then you've got that. Just adjust it, obviously, to the length
that you
to
want
the
it.
length that you want.
Yeah.
And then you bring that in. Attach to either side of your bag. And there you go.
Perfect.
That goes over,
Yeah.
and there's your strap.
Lovely. That's a very long strap. That
It
one.
is, it is.
Brilliant. Thank you ever so much.
That's
when are you
all
in
right.
next then?
28th of this month.
Oh, twice in 1 month.
I know.
Fantastic. Do you know what you're doing yet?
I think a dress.
Oh, excellent.
I think.
No, we like
hope,
it when you
I
do
hope,
dressmaking.
I hope.
Yeah. That's brilliant.
Yes.
Right, okay, let me just, thank you very much. Let me
Thank
just do
you.
a roundup then of what I've got here. Bumblebees in blue first, that's this one. So what now, the graphics are wrong here. The price is right. You do get the pattern, but you get 1/2 metre of the bumblebees and 1/2 metre of the blue spot. $16.99, and that will create the bag that Rebecca's just made there. Beautiful. Next is, does it matter which one? The one we made originally. So in this one, you get the pattern, you get the around the British Isles fabric, which we love, plus the lovely green dot fabric there. £19.49, and that's 1/2 metre of each of those. The graphics have got the wrong writing, but it is the right price, and that will make you this. Obviously, with the bag itself, you need to buy the furniture separately. Then we've got joie de vivre. So you get 1/2 metre of your Parisian young men and young ladies flirting. And then you get your 1/2 metre of your red dot, plus your pattern. That's £19.49. And then last but not least, the West Side Story version, which is this pattern, 1/2 metre of your pink dot, 1/2 metre of your orange flower, plus your instructions, £19.49. If you want the instructions on their own, there they are, £9.99. Right, don't forget to check out on your webbings and your adjusters. The silver-coloured bundle of the swivel clips and D-rings is sold out. There is another bundle with swivel clips, but you must be aware, I'm just going to say this again, you must be aware that you get 2 antique brass and 1 bright gold if you go for that version, which is fine. I'm not being negative, but it is fine if you want to build your stash, because I wouldn't put those and those in the same project, but you might need some D-rings for one project and swivel clips, because these are brilliant for putting inside a bag, and you can put your keys on them and things like that, so you don't need to worry about that. So £4.99, you're saving over 15% there. Oh no, brilliant, isn't it? And then I've got this adjuster very quickly. Are there some of those left? Yeah, very quickly, just the adjusters. The webbings are all, and the straps are all on the website underneath us. There's the silver bag adjuster. Right, don't go anywhere, because in the next hour, it's just what? Oh yeah, I thought you were saying, no. It's just me. And it's a kit roundup. So we've got the quilt that's behind me. We've got the cushion pattern that's up there. We've got Delphine's cushion patterns. We've got all sorts of goodies for you in the next hour. So we will see you in about 3 minutes from now.
Hi, my name is Wendy Orlando, and I'm one of the guest designers at Yarn Lane. There's something really exciting happening on May the 3rd, 2021, when there will be a Yarn Lane half birthday takeover. I'm launching something very special for all the knitters and crocheters. So don't miss this golden opportunity to head on over and join us. See you soon.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I'm thrilled to be taking part in Yarn Lane's birthday celebrations. If you tune in from 9 AM on the day of the show, I'll be bringing you 2 brand new needle felting kits and also be sharing with you some new tips and tricks on how to create your very own masterpiece. Also, if you purchase anything on the day of the show, you're automatically going to be entered into a prize draw where you can win some amazing goodies. So why not treat yourself this bank holiday weekend and unleash your inner artist. Take care and I'll see you on the show.
Hi, I'm Carol Ibbotson and you can join me at 10 AM on the 3rd of May and I'll be demoing some wonderful kits by Facet. Now last time these kits were on the show they flew off the shelves and here's just a little sample for you from one of the patterns on that show. So get yourself there. And also if you buy on the 3rd of May you get a free Yarn Lane mug and a Yarn Lane pin. So what are you waiting for? Put it in your diary and we'll see you then.
Hi, I'm Helen from Woolly Chic and I am so excited to be part of Yarn Lane's half birthday celebrations. I'll be bringing with me some Woolly Chic knitting kits to make some gorgeous cushion covers and demonstrating how to knit cables and slip stitches. And remember, for everyone that buys something on the day, you'll automatically be entered into the most amazing prize draw to win some fantastic prizes.
Hi, I'm Sam from Adventures in Crafting and I'm really looking forward to taking part in the Yarn Lane half birthday show where I'll be sharing my exclusive new crochet design that involves some of these and some of these. So make sure you watch on the 3rd of May where there'll also be a fantastic prize draw and they'll be giving away some freebies. Happy half birthday, Yarn Lane!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We're not really ready. We're not all back yet, but here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is a kit roundup. Well, when we say kit roundup, it's a kind of a roundup of patterns and bits and bobs that have been bestsellers over the last couple of weeks, last few weeks. Come on, Kat, we've started. She's back, she's back, she's back. So it's a roundup of everything. We had loads of things on here, which now there are some things here which were out of stock, which have come back into stock now. So I'll take you through it. I can see, some lovely, 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 some Wendy Orlando's, some Victoria Carrington, Catherine Wright, I can see Becky Alexander Frost, I can see Delphine. Right now, the quilt, the big quilt I was going to show you, I had it all planned to have it hanging here and everything, sold out during while I wasn't even talking about it. It was a lovely, gorgeous traditional quilt and everything. That sold out. Anyway, so let's just start. I've got all my goodies here on the trolley here too. Yes, Beth Studley Sparkly one. Now I did this one. There you go. We did a panel for it, but you could do it with all your scrap fabrics. Now, you'll be surprised at how much fabric. It's lovely, but it takes up an awful lot of fabric, this one. Hang on. There you go. And there's the finished thing. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, no, we didn't do the pattern on its own in the beginning. We just did it as a bundle. Because it was, this is her own fabric. This is Beth Studley's own fabric. We did a panel to create, not this version, obviously, because this is Beth's version. It's a 24-inch square. It's all foundation paper piece. You make it in 4 quarters. And it's incredible, isn't it? But what you do need is the 2 blues for the backgrounds, which are, or whatever colour you choose, which are that one and that one. Excuse me, and you literally join them at different lengths to all of these ones in the middle. We were thinking, I mean, this one's a finished off quilt and everything, but we were thinking, it would look lovely as a centre point. If you're going to do a medallion quilt, it'd be lovely as the centre point. And then you use the fabrics that are in there to do borders going round and round and round. It look like, oh, so yeah, we've just done the pattern on its own. Oh, what's the matter? Oh yeah, now Kat wonders what it would look like with a light background. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think because it's a sparkler at night time, you need the dark background, but then you'd have to be very careful because the dark background the light background wouldn't work with paler. You couldn't have any paler fabric because, as you see, there's no dark in the middle, is there, on that? So if you did a paler one, these would all have to be darker colours, I think, or maybe different textures or something. Denim, look lovely in denim, but then you'd have to do a lightweight denim because you're foundation paper piecing it, aren't you? It is experience level and the finish size is 24 by 24. Yeah, Catherine Wright did the demo for this. Yeah, it was me and you. Oh, I see. Can't remember what the date was now that we did it. And Catherine hasn't messaged in, so I don't know if she's watching today. That's it. You what? Oh. 26th of March. If you want to go to YouTube and watch Catherine Wright do this one. What date? 26th of March. It's very good. It's a very, very good demo. What's that got to do with your mum and dad? Oh, I thought you were saying, oh, it's the day my mum and dad, and that's how you found the date. That's how you found the date. Anyway, it's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Beth Studley, pattern on its own. We didn't have the pattern on its own on the day. £6.50. Oh, I love this. Chatham Glen. Now, I've only got 3 of these. This was last Monday with Rebecca Reed, right? Because I unpacked it the day before, right? Because she had the Japanesey blue fabrics in the first hour, and then I think this was either the second or third hour. Jules Mayouth was in with her, and I unpacked this, and I remember they had so many. They had a hedgehog, they had a rabbit, they had a deer, they had a chicken, they had a peacock, they had all sorts of things like that. These are the only 3 that I've still got available. So I'll start with the bumblebee. Oh, the 2 bumblebees. Oh, sorry, yeah, this is not the non-pink one. Oh, so I've only got 2 bumblebees and it's not a Union Jack, is it? Because you can only call it a Union Jack when it's on a ship. But anyway, so you get the panel for the bumblebee. Now, this is a plain bumblebee, not on a flower or anything like that. And then this lovely bumblebee. Oh, you get a lot of this. No, because the one we just made in the bag wasn't linen. This is linen look. This is linen look. The fabric for the bag wasn't linen look. It's the same print of the bumblebee, but it's a completely different fabric. So this is Chatham Glynn. You get half a metre of that, which loads, and you get that. So hang on a minute. So if you made a cushion out of this, right, you've got all of this left over. Look. You could make a matching cushion maybe with just the bumblebees on it, or something else for the room that's going in. Ooh, how would you make oven gloves out of that? Oh, out of this, you mean? Yeah, not this one. Not this one. What's the composition of this? Oh, sorry. That's Cat just made a very funny noise just then. £7.49 for both. You get both of these for your £7.49. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? Hey, there you go. I knew it. 80% cotton, 20% polyester. 140 centimetres wide. Well, it feels wide, doesn't it? 20 GSM. No, not 20 GSM. 200 GSM. 20 GSM would make it the lightest fabric you've ever. Oh, it's 140, sorry. So it's 55 inches wide. That's wide, you see, 55 inches wide, plus your panel. There's no instructions or anything like that. So, this was last Monday. If you want to go to YouTube, last Monday, Jules was in. Oh, hang on, when I say last Monday, this Monday just gone by. Yeah, the Monday of this week that I've just done the 6 days. It was the one day I didn't do because I did the Saturday and Sunday, didn't I? Then had Monday off, which was when this was done. Then I've done the 6 days since then. She made a cushion with a piped edge. Oh, hang on, have I got it here? Oh, I've got, right. I'm going to show you one that you can't buy, but just to show you the cushion that she made. So this was the hedgehog. I'll put it like flat like that. So she's made a cushion with piping, with the background. Did she put a zip in it? It's so invisible, I can't see it. There's no zip in this one. There's no zip in this one whatsoever, Kat. I was thinking, crikey, that's brilliant. That's so invisible. There's no zip in that one. Okay, so that's the bumblebee one. It's called Mini Bumblebee then. Okay, and then there's this one here, which I think is called Bombolini or something like that, isn't it? On a pink flower, looks like a clover or a lotus, is it? So this one again, you get half a metre of the background print. Extra wide again, and there's your, oh no, there it is, that's the right word. There's your bumblebee collecting the pollen. Bombini, that one's called. Bombini, £7.49. So you get the panel of this, there's just that size there, plus you get your half a metre of this fabric. Finally, we have the, I don't know what to call it, the Union flag. The Union flag, that's what it's called. They're only called a Union Jack if it's on a ship. Oh, we called it Union Jack, yeah. Oh, have you not? I don't know why. I don't know why it's called that, why it's that. Union flag. Yeah, there you go. So you get the, oh, hang on. So there's the, no, that's not the right way up, is it? I thought you had the two thin ones together there. No, there's a fat one and a thin one there. Okay. I've always thought that they were both the wider ones then. Obviously not. Then you get 1/2 metre of the background fabric. Lovely. Now I'm just thinking, because remember you've got to take your seam allowance off this one as well when you're sewing this one. Anyway, so you get one of those and the 1/2 metre of the the Union flag fabric at the background there. You're going to do what? Oh yeah, Becky Alexander Frost. Now, when we first had this, it was the only place you could get the little boy panda, and on no other panel was the little boy and the little girl on together. So it's the mixed panel designed exclusively for Sewing Street by Rebecca Alexander Frost Alexander. No, it's not. It's a red panda. Yeah, they've got them at Chester Zoo. And Kat's going to Chester Zoo on May the 11th with her dad. They've booked. I don't know what time it's on because I've got it on series repeat. So I've watched series 6 and series 7, and then it jumped back to series 1. So I've now watched series 1, series 2, series 3, halfway through series 4. So as soon as I watch series 5, that'll be me done unless there's a new series coming out. But anyway, look, so you get the boy, the girl, you get the stripes and the spots, and you get the stripes and the leaves on the panel there. Yeah, there it is. Here we go. So this was a baby's mat that Alice and Marion made with it. I mean, you could make cushions, you can make whatever you want with it, really. But this was like, one side was the blue, and the other side was the pink. Oh, actually, yes, because look, she's matched the blue with the pink there and the pink with the blue on that side there. Lovely, isn't it? But you can make all sorts of things. That's just a little bit of inspiration that you could make with it. Okay, I don't think we're getting it back in this panel. Oh, hang on, look, no, I've got more. So far away, that trolley. There you go. So this is the little boy with the Oxford frill. And then on the back, she's used the striping, and she put the zip in there, the hidden zip in there. So there's no instructions with it. It's up to you to make what you want. It's just the panel, but it's lovely, isn't it? You can make a bag out of it, couldn't you, really, if you want to? And that'd be quite apt. Oh, now, do you remember, Fiona Hesford was in this week, wasn't she? And she wasn't doing the skirt. She didn't do the skirt that I was talking about, but I am in my next Simply Sewing magazine page. I'm not sure if it's the next one to come out or the one after, because you have to write them so far in advance. I'm not quite sure where we are with that. But I've done a feature on skirts. So on this page, I've done 3 skirt patterns. One is Sew Me Something Jules Fallon. One is Fiona Hesford's Martha skirt. And the other one is this one, the Fat Quarter skirt by Catherine Wright. Now, this can be made for a little girl or for a grown-up. You can make it to any size you like, because all you do... Is this one open? Yeah. All you do is... I mean, you don't have to make that fat quarter if you don't want to. You can make that out of fabric. That's your panel, right? And if it's a little girl's one, you just make it shorter. Just cut the bottom off like that. And you just keep, and it's a reversible one, you just keep adding panels until it's the right size for you. Then you make another one identical to go underneath. Then you bag the whole thing out, and it's a wraparound skirt that is reversible. Now, she does tell you on the pattern how many you need for each. I think it's 12 for an adult. Am I right? At least 12 fat quarters or 3 meters of fabric for an adult, and at least 8 fat quarters or 2 meters of fabric for a little girl. Jackie. Hi, John. I made my granddaughters the fat quarter skirts. They only wanted 2 colours, not multicolours. So easy to make. Jackie. Oh, that's Jackie Lewis on the Wirral. Oh, Jackie, thank you. That's what I said earlier. Because she's bought the pink squiggle extra wide backing today to make something else for them, hasn't she? Spoilt, they are. Spoilt. I know. It's pretty, isn't it? Look at you getting all artistic with your drawing on your cutting mat and your Aurifil and everything there. I've seen what you're doing, Jackie Lewis. I've also got Catherine Wright's linen apron here. Doesn't have to be made from linen. We made it in denim. Oh, no, we didn't. We made it out of the washed linen. Oh, hang on. No, we made it out that not the linen, but the heavier weight linen we made it out of. But you can make it out of denim if you wanted to. Oh, here you go. Catherine wearing the pink. That's now, don't just buy the enzyme washed linen. It's the other linen, the heavier weight linen. It's on the website. Oh, I don't know if that would be heavy enough. No. Kat's saying she'd make it out of the extra wide backing fabric. I think if you did that, I might bag it out. So it's 2 layers thick. Then you've got no edges to hem and bag the whole thing out. Because, yeah, and then you can still stitch the seams there, but everything else would be bagged out. You could do that easily. No, you've got the wrong idea about classes. So Kat's saying that she's going to make, if she was running a class, she would make everybody that came to class an apron to wear so they didn't get messy. No, Kat, no. Sizes 8 to 22. Beginner level. We've done the skirt now. We've moved on from the skirt now. Oh, Alison Mary's emailed in. Oh, okay. So the reversible, I just showed you the Becky Alexander Frost reversible quilt that Alison Mary and Marion Allison made. She said the instructions are on the website for sale. Why haven't we got them today? Then, Kat. Well, I'm going to blame. Do what? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Right, these 2 cushions behind me, Jess and Tess. Now, these were the last time Delphine was in, wasn't she? It's a bundle for $39.99. I shall explain what you get. Now, you get this design roll. Now, the thing I couldn't understand about this is how much do we normally sell design rolls for? Oh, hang on, which one am I going? Oh, I don't have to work that. There you go. That's the kind of price we normally charge for a design roll. You get and no, I tell you what we did with this. Well, I'll tell you what we did with this. We actually looked up the price of this, and if you were to buy them individually, you get this for free. You get this for free if you buy them individually. So whoever's added it up hasn't added it up properly. So they wanted $39.99. So that and that come to $39.99, and that was what you got for free. Right, now look at the instructions. I'll keep them there for you. The instructions are here, like as all of Delphine. Now Delphine's in tomorrow, and she's in on Wednesday for just 1 hour on Wednesday. She's doing needle felting tomorrow, because I'll explain about tomorrow in a second. Hang on, the template. There you go. This page is stuck together. There's all your templates. Now you don't have to do glasses if you don't want to, or a tie. You can do a bow tie. Have you got the other one there as well? There you go. But you can make it as you want to make it. You don't have to follow, like on the show, somebody mentioned going, oh, wouldn't it look lovely if he had a bow tie on? So she made a bow tie instead of a straightforward tie for it. Lovely, isn't it? So you get the whole kit for $39.99. You get half a metre of the grey. And you'll have loads of this left over. Loads and loads of this left over. And you get the instructions to use at a later date if you want to do a different colour scheme. £39.99. £39.99. What Kat's saying, I've got the bone this, right? Wouldn't it be lovely if you made the cushions for the room and then you made the dog bowl out of the leftover? Because these look, oh, no. Because they're not 2.5. That's not the 2.5 strip one. It's the fish that's 2.5 strips. So ignore that. Pattern on its own for Jess and Tess. £9.99. You know that now. Oh, Barbara. What a lovely message. She just said to me, she goes, absolutely love John Scott. Do you mean you love what I'm showing, Barbara? You mean I love Jess and Tess? Is that what you mean? More than likely. Gorgeous, isn't it? Lovely. So let me just explain Delphine, about tomorrow very quickly while we're on about Delphine. Tomorrow is Yarn Lane's 6-month birthday, half birthday. So they're doing a Yarn Lane takeover. So Yarn Lane will be on all day from 8 till 1. It's a Yarn Lane half birthday. Have you done the menu yet? I'm just going to take you through it. So it starts at 8 o'clock. Now, you don't have to tune into Yarn Lane to watch it. You can just watch it here, like you normally watch it here, because it's on all the channels, all the YouTube, the Facebook, and everything like that. Let me explain. So this is what every hour has got a different guest. So it's Rebecca Reed tomorrow. She's doing the Block of the Month launch with Wendy Orlando. So what's that then? Oh, find out tomorrow. But it's knitting or crochet, is it? Yeah, one of the two. Then at 9 o'clock, there's needle felting pictures with Delphine. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got Cafe knitting kits with lovely Carol, who was on with me yesterday. 11 o'clock, we've got wool chic cushion knitting kits with Helen Ingram. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got crochet bag kits with Sam Sabido from Adventures in Crafting. So now, if you've never, ever watched Yarn Lane before, maybe tomorrow is the first time to have a look at it. Now, look at this, right? There are free gifts for every customer while stocks last. So that's a mug and a badge for everybody who buys tomorrow. Oh, now I need to explain something here. If you're watching on the normal Sewing Street chat thing, you can't buy from the Sewing Street website. You have to go to the Yarn Lane website to buy. So same login, same everything. So if you see something you see, like for example, if you've already bought a needle felting kit from Delphine on Sewing Street and you want to buy her kit tomorrow, it won't be on the Sewing Street website. You have to go to the Yarn Lane website to buy it. There was another slide there that we didn't show. That's a surprise for tomorrow. I didn't even know what it was. But there are competitions, there are prizes, there's all sorts of things tomorrow. So because it's their 6-month birthday. But every single person, while stocks last, will get a Yarn Lane badge and a Yarn Lane mug. And they know, they've learnt. Let me just say, they've learnt. And Rebecca Reed, it's her baby. Yarn Lane's her baby because she loves sewing. The thing is, I think needle felting would come under Yarn Lane because you're getting wool and it's everything. Because Yarn Lane is the only dedicated United Kingdom shopping channel dedicated complete to everything yarn. And you use yarn to do your needle felting, don't you? So, yeah. Okay, let's move on. Oh, they've just fallen on the floor. I'm only going to show you one. Right. These are Victoria Carrington's Seminole sampler cushions. Now, when did Victoria Carrington do them? Hang on, it'd be the very first time we saw it. So what? Oh, 16th of January, it feels like that's forever ago. We're in May now. Sorry, I just had to bend over to get the other cushion. Right, so at $9.99, it's just the pattern, but these are the two finished cushions here. As you can see, they're slightly different. There's a chevron in that. There's a triangle in that. You've got it's lovely. And it's really easy. It looks really difficult, but it's really, really easy. Yeah. Seminole sampler cushions at $9.99. Beautiful, aren't they? Watch the demo from the 16th of January when Victoria... actually, she's on the 15th of May, I think. I think you'll find she's on. I might have said that wrong now. I'm sure she's in again on the 15th of May. April. Oh, I only watch when you're on. Oh, thank you. And then Barbara said, John, I love everything about the show, but you make it happen. Oh, you're very kind. But it's not, I don't make it happen. The team make it happen. I just sit here spouting it, you know what I mean? Right, let's move. Elliot does nothing. Can I just say Elliot does nothing? That's a joke because Elliot does everything. Poor old Elliot. I don't know how he copes. Like, if you ring the management, go, oh, I need this sorting. Oh, yeah, that's Elliot. And they go, oh, I need some more toilet roll. Yeah, that's Elliot. And then it's like, I need this advert making. Yes, that's Elliot. Oh, I need this voice object. Yeah, that's Elliot. So, and who's directing today? Elliot. So I'm only joking when I say he does nothing. Next. The what one? Double wedding ring. Quick. There you go. Well, no, I don't. Look, the thing is, Elliot, I say it as it is. You know me. So if you do a blooming good job, so I'll tell people that you do a blooming good job. I didn't swear. I didn't nearly swear. Right. So this is Delphine's double wedding ring quilt pattern. So now, and the bundle as well. It's a 56.99. Let me show you the pattern first of all. So it's all the instructions of how to do it. Everything, it breaks it down, makes it so easy. Then all the templates. Now, she got her husband, who's a whiz on the computer and everything, to do all of these. They're all mathematically worked out so that they're all, you don't need the ruler to do it because all your templates are there. Okay, and there's the finished thing. It is just something you can just, I think she said you could possibly make a couple more of the circles from this kit. There's no, and it's just for the front. There's no binding and no backing on that one. So what you get in this kit is you get the cream fabric. Have we got a breakdown now? Well, it's 4 meters of fabric. Oh yes, I remember. 2 meters of cream, 1/2 meter of your little flowers, 1/2 meter of your blotches, 1/2 meter of your tulips, 1/2 meter of your painterly roses, and then 2 fat quarters. That's misty blue, and I think that's rose. Oh, blush. And then your instructions there. £56 and 9 pence. The what? Oh, got instructions on there. Oh, that's good. That's good. Because you know what? I think it looked like, I was going to point to it because I was thinking it was hanging behind. I think it'd be lovely done in solid, like rainbow colours, I think. Or, can we just show the picture again? You see how Delphine circles have different fabrics on the circles? I think I'd quite like it if one whole circle was in green fabrics, one whole circle was in yellow fabrics. They don't have to be solids. They could be all the different scraps that you've got in different colours. I think that would look nice as well. Instructions on their own, £9.99. £9.99 for the instructions on their own. Oh, you would say that, wouldn't you? What fell over then? I don't know what happened then. There we go. Tree of Life. Or if you're speaking in Portuguese, Budachi. Right. This is a different colourway. Oh, I haven't brought the Tree of Life. Why not? No, we've got. Oh no. No, is this the new one? This is the new one that's got the. Oh, actually. Hang on. Bear with. That's a different colourway, but this is one of the templates that's new in this one. That was in the purple colourway. Not got the purple colourway, so I've got the dark teal colourway. I've got the cushion underneath my bottom. Right, Delphine goes mad when she comes in and she says, where's all my cushions? Oh, John sits on them. Anyway, look, all your templates that you need there. The birds, you've got the dragonflies, you've got the leaves, you've got the tree. This one is in the dark teal with the browns. I can't remember what this one's called. Fireside Chat, that one's called there. So you get all of that for £59.99. Have I got anything else, Delphine, while I'm here? I don't think I have, actually. I can see some Emma. I don't know who did that cushion. I can see some Wendy. Oh, now this is on the wall over there. Got a picture of it. There you go. Now, this did come in 2 colourways. Yep. Emma Bradford. Now, don't be frightened by it because it looks really, really, really complicated. It ain't difficult. We've only got it in the green now, but look, split pay. £119.99 or 2 payments of £59.99. Justine says hello from Germany. Hello, Germany. Germany. Guten Tag. Is that good? That's good day, isn't it? Guten Morgen. It's not. Oh, it's not Morgen anymore, so it must be good. Guten Abend. No, it's not evening, is it? Guten Tag. And no, that might be good. Oh, I don't know. Anyway, hello, Germany. Right. This is fabulous. Everything you need for the front and for the binding is in here. It's 5 fabrics, up to 7 meters of fabric, complete instructions, the finished quilt. Oh, now is that the right size? Because one of these said, oh no, that is the right size. 147 by 147. Beautiful, isn't it? Now, how many have I got? Because I think it might be limited. Yeah, it's quite limited. I don't know if I... Shall we look at the fabrics on the quilt rather than me open another box? Because there's one of these open somewhere. Anyway, look at the fabrics there. It's all Moda. You've got grunge in there, you've got the spot, you've got the lovely green, like I like to call it lettuce leaf. You've got lovely, lovely, beautiful. We're not supposed to still have that. That one's one that was sent to us by Rhinetex Fabrics. We're supposed to have sent that back by now. But isn't it lovely? So Emma, now what date was that on then, please? '20th of March was the day it was on. There it is. Oh, zooming in. 20th of March that was on. It was Emma Bradford. Oh, no, that's right. Guten Tag's right. Thank you. Here you go. Right, I've got a bit more German. Ready? Karl ist krank. Herr Dr. Weber kommt zu ihm. Thank you. Means Karl is poorly and the doctor comes to see him. I've also got another one that's I know about cats and dogs, but I can't remember the Spitz. I can't remember that one anyway. Right. I did German for 1 year at school, and that was it. That was all I remember from it. Living in Loveliness patterns next. Have you? Here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah, that's where the cushion was. I've only got 2. Is that right? Oh, I thought there were 3. Right, so let me do the pinwheel. I haven't got a sample of this to show you, unless we've got a picture. I haven't. Hang on, hang on. No, I've got the cushion coming up next. What colourway is it in? No, that's what I said. I haven't got the pinwheel. No. There she is, frightening me, saying, yeah, you've got it on your trolley. £9.99. What date do we do this on then, please? Oh, last year, 3rd December last year. Oh, okay, so you'll have seen it made up in Christmas fabrics. That's why I haven't got the sample here to show you. But lovely, easy one to do that, isn't it? What you need is 1.25 meters of the blue fabric and 1.5 meters of the white. And then obviously that's it. You need to do that. And then oh, now did it have that scalloped edge? No, I don't think so. I think that's just a drawing. Yeah, that's just lovely. That's Kerry from Living in Loveliness. Then I've got the pattern for this. When was this one done then? Oh my word, this is before I even came to work here. One of the first things that Kerry brought, the patchwork spool cushion. So it's just the pattern again. Tells you how much fabric you need. The spool there, the cotton reel. Not spool, it's a reel, cotton reel. No, but it's called spool. You were right in the first place. But we know spools as a thing that go in. Oh no, bobbin I'm thinking of, isn't it? Anyway, it's cotton spool. Oh, no, it wasn't It's Raining Cats and Dogs that I knew, Justin. Es regnet Katzen und Hunden. No, it was something like Susi ist eine Katze. Something like that anyway, but it doesn't matter. There you go. Beautiful. That's in Liberté, isn't it? We'll do what? Wendy Orlando. I did this one. That it did come in 2. Oh, it's just the pattern. It's just the pattern, right? Now, what it was, we did this new orange and lemon range. These are the same blocks, just turned different ways. Do you know what I mean? So it's very, very, very simple. It's for like a real starter quilt maker, this. I'll show you it here. She must have taken the black one home because we had it in this one and the black one. This is what, see the fabric around the outside, the jazzy swiggles, whatever it's called. It's what? Yeah, but the fabric going around the back here, around the border, Hannah will get that into any show that she can do. Yeah, we did a stripe bundle. It was called Snazzy Stripes and Swirly. Yeah. And then look, we love this fabric. We absolutely love. I mean, I don't know if there's any left on the website. There might be. It's called Squeeze. It'll be in. If you go to the website, it'll be in pattern fabrics. But Hannah wants a catsuit made out of either the oranges or the lemons. But it's a very, very, very simple quilt pattern. It's only the pattern you're getting today, $9.99. $9.99 for that pattern. Oh, wait, what does it look like? Oh, has it got a bundle with it? Yeah, got it. Lou Orth Designs, this one. Now, we had several of the Lou Orth designs, so I've only got City Lights today. Just the pattern. Le Paton. We've got this somewhere, I've seen this. We've got this in the oranges and the pinks and somewhere. I suppose what we really need to do is we need to have another day where we sort out all the boxes. So all the designers have their own boxes, Kat, so we can put everything in it. $8.99. Well, I haven't found a Janice box anywhere. I can see Janice's stuff on the shelves. There's cubes and little toys and everything, and mobiles, but I can't find. No, I haven't got room for everybody to have a box at the moment. We will. $8.99, this pattern. Okay, now Janice made, did she do these? Did Janice make this? Okay. Well, no, because Janice always started, I love Janice, don't get me wrong. I love her, but we always get halfway through a project, don't we? And then we run out of time. Here we go. This is lovely. So now you don't get the fabric, obviously. It's just the quilt as you go for the pet placemat. So this is the one we were saying earlier. Maybe you could match it with the Delphine one, but look, you need bigger. I mean, you could sew strips together, I suppose, to make those bigger, but it wouldn't work as well, would it? But so this is now quilt to go. If you don't know, it's already. Oh, here I can open it. It's printed on the batting already. Now the blue lines are your placement lines. Tells you what you need to cut out. There it is. So you must go in order. So what you do is the number one is you place number one face up. Then you do. Oh, it's upside down. Sorry. 2, 3, 4, 5. You do it in that order. You place it down like that, right sides together. You don't stitch on the line. That's your placement. So you sew 1/4 inch inside the line and then fold it back like that. And then you create the whole of your little quilt as you go. The backing is already on, so any lines of stitching you do on the front will be seen on the back. It's nice, isn't it? Now the next one I've got is a pet placement. Placement, it's for cats, right? It's a fish. And I said, don't dogs eat fish? We set up got a whole conversation going about dogs because they do eat fish, don't they? Oh, what's your dog called? Autumn. Autumn. You know, like spring, summer, autumn. Oh, okay. It's a funny name for a dog, isn't it? When you go to the park, you're autumn. Anyway, this one, I know that Mary Berry has when she does fish pie, her white porcelain thing that she puts in is in a fish shape. So if you're having a dinner party, that's big enough to put a big bowl, you know what I mean? Rather than use it for the cat, use it for when you serve up your fish pie, I'd say. $11.99. Again, it's the wadding. The batting has already got the design drawn on it. While we're talking to waddings, oh, Thermolan is back in stock. Now, if you don't know what Thermolan is, it's when you make like oven gloves or pot holders or coasters to put your pots on the, not coasters, but you know, if you're doing a big, like a table runner and you know you're going to be putting your pots on it, this is really, really good. Or little not lunch boxes, but you know, carry things to put your food in, whether you want it chilled or you want it warm. You put it in with this, right? This is like a wadding. Now, what they say is you need to put a layer of this and a layer of normal wadding in as well. Because if this on its own will create condensation. And if you've got ordinary wadding in as well, the ordinary wadding will stop this getting damp on your hands, as it were. But it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant for putting in. Is that half a metre? Oh, no, 1 metre. 1 metre, you get it. That's a lot. £5.99. It's pre-cut already, so if you want 3 of them, you'll get 3 of these. Can you do what? No, you'd have to piece it if you want it longer than that. But if you think about it, I suppose on a table runner you might need to. You just lay it out and then put your other wadding over the top of it. £5.99. Okay, so I've got 2 waddings here. Oh, hang on, no, I've got a third. Hang on, look at that one first. This is a wool batting. Now, I'm just showing you these. There's loads and loads and loads of different waddings and battings. Batting and wadding, batting and wadding are the same thing. It's just wadding is the way we say it over here, and batting is what they call it in America. Now, a lot of people have never heard of wool batting before. That's 100% washable wool. The thing about wool is it keeps you warm in the winter and it keeps you cool in the summer. And it's natural fibres. It is more expensive than your other, but it just depends on what you want. It also feels slightly heavier. You know, sometimes you want a slightly heavier quilt. Sometimes the wool one, now this is queen size, 90 inches by 108 inches. 100% washable wool. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. One of the quilts I've got at home has got a wool batting in it, and it's lovely. It's really, really lovely. £53.99. We will get it back in stock. We're limited for today, but we will get it back in stock. Oh, yeah. You don't have to make a queen size quilt. You can cut it into smaller pieces and just use it as and when you need it. Okay. Right, I've got this one next, which is your poly down. This is again queen size. This is polyester. So this is different, people use different waddings for different projects. The polyester is more lofty and much lighter weight. And I think this can go in the washing machine as well, can't it? Yeah, machine washable. Non-allergenic, this one as well. £21.99. So you see what I mean? It is a different price, £21.99. That's what you'd expect to pay for something like that. Oh, yeah. Now, we should say on the packet how many inches apart you need to do. Oh. Normally, it says on the packet, doesn't it, how many... here you go. No, it normally says how many inches apart you need to stitch it, to quilt it. I'll have to look that one up for you, I'm afraid. Sorry, I have to... 4 inches, the maximum. Right, no bigger than 4 inches apart you want to do on that one. If it's any wider than that, it's going to separate. And this won't shrink. This won't shrink when it wash it because it's polyester. Okay, and then moving on to this one. This is A20. This is our most popular. Now, if you buy this, sometimes it comes in a square like this. Sometimes it's got a different wrapping, but it's got the size, it's got what it's made of here, because these are all the different ones that So Simple do. So this is 80% cotton, 20% polyester. They confuse things because they say here poly cotton, but it's definitely 80% cotton, 20% polyester, right? Then it's a queen size again, and this one's £44.99. But as I say, this is the one that we sell most of. They do recommend that you pre-wash it by hand only and let it dry naturally. But I throw mine in. My quilts go in the washing machine anyway. So it's absolutely fine. What you'll find is if you don't wash it before, when you do wash it, it'll just cinch it all up a little bit. You know what I mean? Make the quilt look well loved and stuff like that. Okay, I've got Helen Newton's flower instructions. I'll just put that there. Helen Newton's flower. No, that's on the wall. That's on the shelf over there. Got a picture? Yeah, thank you. Don't offer it up if you're not going to show it. £9.99. Helen Newton's flower shop cushion instructions. Just the instructions. Now again, there they are. £9.99. You get all the templates you need. Now, Cara Delevingne will have shown us how to do this one. 7th of April, about a month, almost a month ago. 7th of April, Cara will have come in to do that one. It was with me, that one. We did that one together. She'll talk you through all the free motion and everything like that. If you want a more thorough demonstration, if you look out for Helen Newton's social media or her website. Has she got a website? Yeah, I'm sure she has. She has more detail on how to do things on that one. I've had a question from Vivienne. Hi, John. My dog, Abby, loves salmon and tuna. I didn't know. I've only ever had Ripley to come and stay, and she's only allowed dry biscuits. I'm not allowed to give her anything else. And then, which wadding is best for a tea cosy? Vivian. Right, we see, I would do Thermolan in a tea cosy because it keeps the heat in if you wanted it to. But you can also use 80-20 for a tea cosy. But if you want to keep the heat in, use some Thermolan. Thermolan isn't the same as Insulbright. It does the same thing, but Insulbright you can see all the silver metal, and you can't put that in the microwave. But I'm sure you can put Thermolan in the microwave. Right, okay. So you've done that one, seen that one. Let me do the attic windows while I'm here. So I've got this here. This is an Emma Bradford Swift Quilting Company. So again, this is just the pattern. So this is a bit weird because you do need a pan, unless you're having an empty window like that. You do almost need a panel to go in the middle of it. So this one here is the panel that she used to make it. I know, but I haven't got this. I haven't got any panels like this at the moment, have I, on the website? So it is just the technique of how to do the sash window, attic window. Well, that's not really attic, is it really? Or is it? It could be. Depends how posh you are, I suppose. Well, mind you, if that was your view. Yeah, I've got people living in my attic, I believe. I haven't. It's just that I came home one day and my back door was wide open. Everything in the house was fine. And Elliot said, did you check the attic? Because the family could be living there. Since he said that, I hear noises all the time in the attic. Right, here we go. That finally on this table, I've got Let's Get Going. I've never seen this. Who is the Gourmet Quilter? Oh, it's a Nutex one. Oh, I see. So it's a bundle done by Nutex. This is lovely, look. Oh, sorry, did you hear my tummy rumbling then? Beautiful, isn't it? So you've got your roads and your cars, you've got your stripes, which go around the edge, you've got your spots, you've got your signs. Oh, that's nice. Little cars with your ambulance and your police car. How funny, a fire engine, a tractor. I got stuck behind a tractor. Was it last night going home? Yesterday afternoon going home. Oh, look, that's it bigger. All the emergency services and the tractor and the Dalmatian, because they're all emergency services. Oh, is it? Oh, there you go. So a Dalmatian in America is a fireman's dog. Didn't know that. And then you've got the splodge fabric, as I call it there, which is mixer. Okay, so I'm going to finish one of these to show you, I'm afraid. 1st of April. Who came in to make it? Oh, was it Emma Bradford? 1st of April. Wasn't with me, that one. Because finished quilt 54 by 54. £74.99. There'll be enough for your front and your binding on that one. Oh, I like that because look, you follow the grey. Well, it's big to have on the floor for kiddies, isn't it? But they could have like their Tonka toy cars or whatever they're called to drive around those. Right, I've still got some bundles to do. I'm not taking my iPad with me. I'll just go over. Oh, that's what fell over earlier. Do you remember I said something's just fallen over? It was a bottle of sanitizer and it's rolled all the way over here. Right, some bundles. I've got to do these very quickly. Look, so I've only got a few minutes left. Any particular order? Right, okay, so I'll start with this one, which is your pale pink floral. Oops. Oh, there's the fabric you've just seen from before. Is this are these just half meters? Half meters. Then you've got your green butterflies. That's a bright apple green, isn't it? Oh, that's cute. And then you've got your daisies. So you get half a metre of each one, 2 metres in total. It's called the Green Posy Fabric Bundle. 26, oh, excuse me, £26.99. Oh, I think I'm exhausted now. I've got my Facebook Live to do yet this afternoon when I get home. I've got to, now, don't do an ollie on me. Don't start packing away straight away because I felt guilty yesterday. I've got to eat my boiled egg. Right, you're going to start straight away, are you, Elliot? Okay, that's fine. Just make sure you do it properly. Right, here we go, because I can't supervise you if I'm eating my egg. Right, oh, I like this bundle. Oh, I like this one. Right, so in this one, you get half a metre of your, they're like roses with a border almost, black border. Half a metre of your teal, I'm saying teal, jade, half a metre of your raspberry. Lovely, they're lovely, aren't they? Look, imagine that as flying geese. Oh, you're getting turned into Hannah, you are. Bags, that's all Hannah ever says about making things. Oh, bag, bag, bag. £13.49. Fewer than 10 of those, fewer than 10 of those. Right, then 2 more. So I've got this one here, which is a teal floral. Oh, it's nice, like a geometric spot. Oh, there's the yellow version or the ochre gold version. That's lovely, isn't it? That's really nice. Oh, that one's only £19.99, that one. What's the matter, Kat, did you say? £19.99. It's called Teal Posy. Teal Posy. Is that from the same range then? Oh, that's Mod Stars apparently. So I recognise this one. I recognise that one. I don't recognise that one. And then last but not least, this is, oh, I love this fabric. Now, this is more of an eclectic mixture, this one. Still works. It's all from the same range. Look, you got pink and orange together, which I love. And then you got pink and orange in the roses fabric there. Pink and orange posy, 1.5 metres, £19.99. Please don't forget to check out on everything you got today, especially your extra wide backings. Right, now let's have a look at tomorrow's menu. Oh, sorry, have I finished? I'm saying go to the menu. The menu. Now, it's very different tomorrow because the whole 5 hours is Yarn Lane because it's their half birthday. 8 o'clock, block of the month launch with Wendy Orlando. That will either be knitting or crocheting. I don't know which. 9 o'clock, we've got needle felting pictures with Delphine Brooks. Well, you'll know what that is because it's using wool to needle felt. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got the Cafe knitting kits with Carol. Now, as she says in her advert, last time she was in, they flew off the shelves. Different ones this time. 11 o'clock, we've got the wool chic cushion knitting kits with Helen Ingram. Which will be beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And then at 12 o'clock, crochet bags. Now, I've seen a picture of these on her social media. They're absolutely adorable. In fact, Kat, I need you to nick me one. So when she leaves, just grab one from her before she leaves the building. Give it a good go. Anyway, so that's tomorrow. So now you can still watch on the Facebook Live, on the YouTube, on all the... So if you're normally watching Sewing Street, you can watch that in all the normal places. But it will also be on the Yarn Lane one, won't it? It'll also be on Yarn Lane. The thing that's important is you won't be able to buy anything from the Sewing Street website. Everything will be on the Yarn Lane website. So if you've never bought from us before on Yarn Lane, it's the same login, it's the same everything. The website is identical. You just have to go to Yarn Lane rather than Sewing Street. But you can watch them on all the normal channels going out. There will be a present for everybody who buys while stocks last. You will get a mug and a badge. And there will be competitions and there will be giveaways and obviously brand new products. Loads. So if you've never ever watched Yarn Lane before, maybe tomorrow will be your first time. I think you're going to love it because a lot of people wait for Sewing Street to finish, then go, oh, I don't do knitting and quilting. I don't do knitting and crochet. You need to see it because it's such a lovely channel. It really, really is. Rebecca Reed will be presenting. What are you saying, Kat? Anyway, so make sure you tune in tomorrow morning. See all your favourites, because obviously you know Wendy Orlando from both. You know her from Sewing Street and from Yarn Lane, and you'll also obviously know Delphine from Sewing Street. I don't think Delphine's done Yarn Lane before. So anyway, I'm going to go. I'm start waffling on. Thanks ever so much for your company these last 6 days. I know, 6 days. Don't forget 4 o'clock, my Facebook Live. It's no so long. We just chat nowadays on a Sunday. It's normally to 11 o'clock, but because I'm working every weekend, May, June, July, whenever, I'm always so that's moved to 4 o'clock. And don't forget, I'll see you here. I'm back on Tuesday. I've only got tomorrow off. I'm in Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday and Sunday next week. So enjoy the Yarn Lane takeover tomorrow. Support Rebecca Reed because she works blooming hard on that. She doesn't get enough credit. She works really hard on Yarn Lane and it's a rip-roaring success. So please, please, please enjoy it. And I will see you. She'll be here at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning and I'll see you at 8 o'clock on Tuesday.